So we are going to be working on this gentleman here, and we're doing another limited palette. However, this time, phthalo blue, nice high chroma blue, cadmium orange, nice high chroma orange, titanium white, and peach black, which is pigment black 1. I haven't really used it much. We'll see what we can do here. Um, yeah, we'll see how this works out. This might be a complete disaster. But it seemed like something fun to try to do. Let's make sure we are there. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do a blue black fur. As a start, and we're going to mix some colors up and see what happens. This is going to be tricksy. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some black here. And just a touch of this blue. And we're going to mix that together nicely here on the palette. And we're going to use that as our ground for the model. Well, for the fur. And we'll make like a brown for the rest of it. Oh, there you go. That's kind of what that's looking like there. And I'll just made like a dark turquoise. Hey, can you guys hear PSK? Hey, no worries. All right. So we're going to make sure that I'm recording your audio.
Oh, you're recording tonight?
I mean, I'm pushing most of my vids to YouTube, and if you don't want me to, I won't.
Oh, I don't care. I
Okay.
just didn't know.
Yeah.
I probably should do the same.
Yeah. It's
But
just for the heck of. Oh, what happened over here? Just for because I want to.
yeah. Rush for Hire is about to get some free promo in my Instagram picture because his thingies. I got a. Oh no, I don't got a sticker, man. Oh, I got a new Mongo sticker though.
Stickers.
Yeah, I got a whole box. I got to unbox tonight too with Littles. She's gonna go crazy.
Oh, well, let me pull up. I got to pull you up on the thing. You already streaming?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Bitches do love stickers.
Who does?
Bitches.
Littles? Oh yeah, right. I'm glad Littles ain't down here. Not yet. She'll be down in a second. She's eating her dinner right now.
Okay. All right. Well, soon as you get me get you pulled up here on the other thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just fixing my stickers on my palette.
Okay. Heck, love, what are you doing?
Starting shit.
Starting shit?
I don't even gotta be looking at the stream to know that she's starting shit. I have to trim it later because now it's covering up brushes sticker.
Hmm.
I don't want brushes sticker covered up, but I can't find my
Hooray!
whatchamacallit
A task!
knife because I've been
Thank you,
cleaning up.
Blades.
What up, Blade? So you did the smart thing and made your post earlier today.
Yeah, I need to be better at doing that.
I did not get around to mine. I spent like 3 or 4 hours today at the car dealership.
Mm. How'd that
But
go?
I'm done. It's done.
Okay.
Everything's done. Mrs. PSK has her new vehicle, and we don't have to worry about any engine problems.
All right.
So,
You guys are going to have to just scrap the old car or what?
we traded the old car in for like $300.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was at like regular condition and we traded in, we would have only got four
Oh,
thousand for it, and we owed like 9,000 on it. So
jeez.
to get the engine replaced, it would have been like um $7,000 to $8,000 to do it all. And I was like, nope, I'm just gonna buy you a new car. And she stressed about it. She really didn't want me to buy her a new one, but I was like, I'm not dealing with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, get my sticker, my picture taken. Now that I got the Mungo sticker on there.
I need some more of this.
All right. Now I can do my Instagram post. Abe is squared away, so
All right.
that's good. Sig helped me last night get some stuff together, so I should be good to go.
All right.
Um, yeah, I just have to change my browser, so I can't pull you up.
Okay.
Um,
That's all right.
but what I have to do instead is put in your actual Twitch thing. Pun. Let's see how to spell it. PUNEX.
Okay, good. My little thing worked.
What's your price spot today?
PC.
Hey, T. Roger.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's up?
No, talking to T. Roger. I've been trying to isolate a sound clip for like months now, and I finally was able to do it. I think I sent you the audio clips, right, AT?
Oh, it
Ooh.
doesn't show you live. Oh, there you are.
Are you live yet?
No,
Okay.
I can't click start. I can't start live until I have your browser feed uploaded into my OBS.
Okay.
Because we found out OBS is what the big issue is.
Oh, okay.
So it was nothing else. Everybody went through and everybody was doing what they always do, trying to give me all types of advice, which was very much appreciated. Um, and then like I got it to a point that I was happy with it. But why isn't it showing you? Last night I had no issues. But anyway, so we got it to where like I was only using 29 or 30% of my CPU.
Okay.
So now the only thing I have to hope I can do is bring you up on screen. Because now the browser is not pulling you up, so I'll have to do hopefully a
The browser's not pulling me up.
yeah, I added a browser and it's just giving you like that load screen or whatever.
Sometimes you have to like reselect the source that it's looking at because it's probably looking for a dead, non-existent window. I have to do that all the time if I when I go to add you. I'll
The
have to
the
like
browser,
yeah. So whatever that's pointing to, you may just have to re-add it.
yeah, I'm having it add to you. Like I'm just doing a regular browser where I'm putting in your browser link. We're not live right now. I'm setting up. Please don't.
I don't really.
Because I always have my hood on and it's cold, littles. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is clean. For now, at least.
You said refresh. I refreshed it. So it's just showing me the start screen or start watching.
That's weird. Um,
Because I got your URL in there.
I wonder. I wonder if the URL it needs to be something else. I wonder.
I think so too. I think there might be like a different button. But that's nope. It only gives you that. And that's all I had for Sig yesterday.
Okay, same thing worked for him.
It did work for him yesterday. It's not
Hmm.
working today though. But it's okay. Well, I'll do we'll go with display capture and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Um yeah, we'll just see what happens with it and I'll tell you how much I'm using up here in a second before I even click live. So I also got it set up to where I could see how much CPU and everything is being burnt up
Okay.
before I go live now. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff last night since I knew we got off the meeting late. I
Yeah.
was like, no way I'm gonna stream.
Right.
I was tired and I was still working on the stuff that we talked about. So,
Okay.
uh, oh, the you can get the new logo too for the MHCP and put that on there.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I forgot. I got tied up.
No, you're good. I
Oh,
just thought about it, so I got to make room for it. In my little space, I have one little space that I have for like logos and stuff, and a little dragon. So we'll get all that squared away while we're here tonight, because I'll probably stream later than you.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I usually do my 4 hours.
I'll be here till midnight, 1 o'clock or something.
So let's see. AT Roger, do you have a bright spot?
All right. So my CPU is currently at what? For what?
And my phone. Mom cut it up into small pieces. And you
Go get one of those big boxes that's in the hallway upstairs. All right, so CPU right now. Ugh.
You could actually stack it all nice and neat and that off.
speaking of doing
All right,
Push the
running at
manual.
50%.
50%.
Yeah, that's like it's going between 43 to 50%.
Okay. Should be okay then.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there's nothing else in the background running before I click go live. No, Littles, please. Just let me. All right, click live. All right, I should be live now.
All right, let me pull you up.
I'm using my last good brush to start off for this model.
And let's see what happens when I
now I just need one.
gotta move some stuff. Way I can see both chats. Nope, don't do that. All right. I muted you. You should be GTG. Well, what's happening here?
I'm not talking.
No, I'm looking at the I'm looking at the window capture and it's just a little offsize is all. It can take a while for Twitch to decide to notify people blades. Let's see, 1 second. Okay. Oh, why? Dang it, Bobby. All right. So we got, start with that there.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? I'm trying to get some stuff done. It's been a busy day.
Sounds like it.
And Littles is not like
Hey,
letting
Orky.
go of anything. What up, Orky?
All right. So let's see what. I'll just put you right there for now. Let's see what a I need orange with a bit of that black. Let's see what we can get with that. Now I'm at a meatball sub. Oh, the what is it my brother used to say about they're like soggy diapers? A meatball sub is like eating a soggy diaper. So we're gonna cut out a bit of this orange here. And you know, I don't know if I can disagree with them. Let's see here. Hey, Frankenstein.
What up, Doc?
Let's see. Do I want thinking here? And then I want to mix up some colors on my palette and kind of see what I'm working with here before I dive any further. So we got this.
So I didn't put my sword on there. My sword that's in the ground because it blocks so much. So I'm gonna paint that and the front little piece separate.
I mean, I like putting my pieces together. That's just
I do too. It's just like lately though, I've been having issues seeing stuff.
yeah.
And if I have the option of not putting like two pieces of it, it's only two pieces out of the entire model
Yeah.
that aren't on here. I'm cool because I'm not going to change my palette. The colors I'm using for this model are the same colors I'm using for the Tenjin. So we're going to get started too with some base coats here. You got my brand new pointy little Game Envy brush ready for painting up the details.
Let's see. We got. Let's go ahead and mix up a little bit of a gray here. Then let's see.
All right, so I'm gonna base coat the skin tone, and then I need to do a an unboxing. In about 30 minutes, we got to do an unboxing.
Okay.
Mr. John already knows that we didn't get to do it last night. He doesn't need your commentary on it.
For my job, it's commentary.
Well, not that one. That's rude. No being rude.
Okay, I can make like a nice warm gray. I'm just experimenting with different mixes of my palette here.
Yeah. So I got this Chiromancer purple that I'm not going to put on my main palette so I don't mix it up. But it's going to be the base coat. It's the darkest purple. What up, Belly? Man, I tried this Merlin's Magic Medium tonight for the first time. Holy cow, what a difference. Yeah, there's some people that say that's like the best thing out of the whole paint line is the medium. And I'd be like, you do know that's what's in each one of the paints, right?
Wait, really?
Oh shoot. Yeah.
Frankenstein. Read right there.
Already messing
Hey,
up.
Kataloo. All right. So,
How do I start painting messing up? It's been a long day, brother.
sounds like it. We're going to see. I just want like the tiniest bit of blue.
So here's the thing I do like about cuttlefish colors that's like oils is that it's already pre-thinned. And if I make a mistake and put it in the wrong area, if I'm fast enough, I can just wipe it away with water.
Yeah.
And then sort of kind of clean up that area to my best abilities, and it's not the damage isn't as done as bad. What's up, Katie Lou to the Who? What's going on, Icahoof? I appreciate that, Katie Lou to the Who. Icahoof, good luck on your test or your lecture. 40 minutes of the lecture left. Big pun. Merlin's is the best. Yeah, Belly, the Merlin's Magic Medium's awesome. So I wanted to leave the chest gray. And what do you think the first thing I did when I pulled out my purple paint? And I went straight into painting the chest purple.
Okay.
So
I can
gonna
hear him,
spend
Kataloo. But yeah, yes, Frankenstein. It is White Gorilla Games made the model.
mic check 1 2. I have myself muted on my side.
Oh, oops.
I wasn't really talking last night. It was just me and Icklehoof in here typing and chatting. Cause I was you know how I get when I'm trying to fix the stream, I get really angry and frustrated. So
Yeah.
I didn't like I know my mannerisms. So I was like, nope. I'll type to you, but I'm not gonna use my voice because my voice is probably raspy and angry. All right.
All right, we got a mix of colors here.
Okay. Back. Oh shoot, I forgot I gotta fix my camera.
Monster Den Minis. How you doing?
What up, Monster Den?
Did not work. All right, we're doing. There we go. Old school. I thought. What's the built-in command for Twitch now?
For what?
Shout out.
Slash shout
Oh,
out
it's
person's
slash
name.
shout out. Okay. Let's see, let me try. Shout out. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty. So we're going to use.
There we go. Now you all can see what the heck I'm doing. All right. So I will be putting purple on the skin, but not till way later
Okay.
on the chest, because I'm just gonna like. It's not even gonna be like it'll be some purple, but it won't be a lot. Um, because the goal is to have the chest and the upper part of the back muscles um stay like a silver or a grayish, and that'll
Okay.
be where my gray is. So my colors are going to be gray, purple, blue, and red.
trying to think if I want orange armor or orange, like more orange pants. I think I want more orange armor.
Oh, for the pants, I was thinking of doing what the color that I did my diorama model in
Mm-hmm.
and making them look like that for the pants. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the armor yet. I haven't decided.
Well, I'm doing this 2 color shenanigans, so it's gonna be.
The whole thing's only gonna be 2 different colors.
I'm doing cadmium orange, phthalo blue, black and white.
Okay. Yep, that's the only purple that's not. Once I get done doing this base, I won't use this purple again. So once I base coat this, I won't use this purple again. So I'll be using Warlock purple, Lullaby lavender, and Sacrificial red will be the 3 colors that I use plus black and white.
Okay.
It's about the same amount of colors, right?
Not much. Not a whole lot.
I think it's easier to paint a model when you don't have a bunch of colors.
Yeah.
Less stress. All right. Messed up.
Monster
No
Dan, what
page
you up to
numbers.
today? If it starts looking funky, I'll add another color to the palette.
What up, Defiant?
You have fun from on your stream.
Yeah, they can hear Mr. Pun, and Mr. Pun stream can hear me. I mean, we're both painting the same model today. Just different poses. I gave him the hard pose. Daddy took the easy pose.
That's rude.
Oh, you're wait. Which company? Monster Dan? Is it Matic or is it Mantic?
Okay, that's rude, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I
Mr. Pun's a better painter than Daddy, so he gets the hard model.
Hard mode.
Him and Seth got the hard models.
Okay, if you got anything you'd like, if you got pictures you'd like to share, you're welcome to Monster Dan and anybody else for that matter, of course.
Yep, same goes here. Anything you'd like to promote, talk about, or whatever, please post it. You want to show your art, please post it. You're working on something, please post it. Exclamation point on my channel, MHCP. It'll take you to our new link tree for the nonprofit organization Mental Health Charity Painters, where in April you will have the opportunity to bid on 5 of these different gorillas painted by 5 different artists.
That's what I need to do. I need to um,
No, I'm not, because it's
tweak
not what I'm
my
talking about. Stop.
command.
It will be Little's time in 26 minutes.
I'm back here working with sensory board. There's a fidget board. It may look crazy to you, Dad, but I know what I'm doing. I even watched a tutorial before I went down here and did this. But don't tell me I didn't take a tutorial. I knew exactly what I'm doing. So does Mom. Bless her.
Well, how's everybody doing? Let me see what's going on. Monster Den, yeah. Manic painting competition at Adepticon.
Yeah, I didn't know they were doing one too.
Yeah, like all of them are doing one apparently, but um, I don't know. For me, I just Nova's gonna be where I probably end it, and this like I was talking to Kaylee Larson. And I told her this year might be my last year submitting competition models, like ones that I want. Because I told you I was going all out this year.
Yeah.
You know, and because I know this might be like my last year even competing.
I mean, you can always submit if you want, man. Like if you're really proud of a piece, submit.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking about like focusing on it, right? Like this year, I
Gotcha.
know this year I'm going to Nova and I want to submit and I know I'm going to compete, right? But
Right.
after this year, like that mindset's not going to be here at all.
Gotcha. You got other priorities.
I do. And at that time, I'll just paint to paint and finish up this commission army. um, And then go from there. The hardest part about this whole model is going to be the hairs.
Mm.
Willing to do the hair?
I'll have no choice. I was challenged by Seth. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with this model. So, painting actual hairs. It's cut a fish.
Oh,
Excited to wait, Lady K?
this argument for days now, and it's cuddle.
Everybody in my chat's gonna tell you I pronounce it cut a fish.
It's cuddle. Because you cuddle fish.
Okay. Well, you can say cuddle, and I'm gonna say cut.
You say that me and Mom are gonna correct you. It's cuddle, not cut. You know how to pronounce it, sir. I know you do. You choose not to.
I'm glad you ended your sentence in the word "sir," so she was about to get busted up on stream. See, that's what you gotta teach them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta end your sentence with the right word.
Respectfully.
Right. Right.
Dad, choose not to.
It's not that I don't choose not to. When it first came out and I first started using it, that's how I said it. And then it just stuck. And that's what we kept it as. See,
Lady
it's not
K,
always
um, I would suggest just getting the little whatever starter set they have. They should have some like half size tube starter sets.
Hey, Pun, am I supposed to be bringing all these oil tubes with me?
No,
Should have
man,
done.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you want to do it for yourself, fine. But I'm bringing my stuff. So
Well, my oils fit in my blue bag, my other ones that I use. So I'll already have oils there with me.
okay,
And I'll probably, if it's not done, I'll probably work on Kaylee Larson's present first when I'm there.
okay,
I see myself spending just a lot of time painting because I don't have a badge. I'll go to the vendor hall, buy something, and then go back to the hobby hall.
yeah,
I think it'll be the best idea for me to mitigate my anxiety.
okay.
Um, and Chad, I know y'all are gonna see me pick up my phone a couple of times, but I've sent out a ton of messages today because Ton gave me a bunch of tasks. Doggone Taskmaster today.
Yep. Mr. Altier is reaching out to you. What's up, Mr. Altier?
Yo, check your DMs. Okay, I'm going. Y'all see what I'm saying? Busy, yo.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the right one. Did you do the he said the deck picks? I know what you meant, Katie Luther. Who get out of here?
Let's see. You fucked up? Okay.
Hey PSK, when is the axolotl due? I'm worried about making that deadline when Adepticon prep poor Mungo staying busy. So you have till March the 10th to have it mailed here. So it needs to be here at the studio on the 10th of March. Yeah, that's the right one, Mr. Altier. Hold on, let me send you another message.
Lady
61.
K, I can't speak to the quality of Georgian oils. So I can't recommend or not recommend them. Don't know. And then Monster Den. Did you fall asleep with a paintbrush in your hand? Julian Mendel.
You
Let's
better
see.
make room.
What are you working
your
on?
desk. So if you have a big box of something,
Ew.
that big box should probably go where? Right. Until Dad mails all this stuff off, we don't have room.
Look
And
at
Dad
that.
has the thing over there.
That looks fancy. Okay. Is this a GW model? I have no clue. It looks neat though. Give you a follow here. Cool.
All right, so I have a meeting tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pun to speak with somebody to catch up with them from Nova.
Okay.
So I reached out to her and they're back. Katie, I hope I answered you. Mr. Altier, I answered you. If that does not work, Pun's gonna have to call you. Having issues with the password, Pun.
Because you didn't.
Bruh, I spelled it just like you told me to spell it, and then I called him and I spelled it over the phone. I know I can't spell. Don't even try and start that mess. What's going on, chat? What's up, Julian?
Hold
Welcome
on.
to the stream.
Hold on. Nonsense.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, I probably can't. I'm probably not logged in down here. I knew it. Katie
Okay.
Lou Who or Icklehoof, if y'all are in
See.
Pun stream, can y'all grab Julian's Instagram page and send it to me in a message, please? So I can add her that picture or him. That was awesome. But I want to add them to my Instagram contacts.
See, define bidet. Give
Say
me
what?
just a sec here.
Yeah, it's jacked up.
Very impromptu these skin tone practice. Why is everything shifted over weird? What is going on?
On Instagram?
My browser. I don't know if it's Instagram's fault, but my
It's
browser's being
Instagram. Because I can't even like see the search button on Instagram anymore.
okay. That was messing with me earlier, but no, I'm talking about this mess. Okay, just some like little practice sets. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
All right, I'm almost done. Because I got something in my throat that I need to clear out. And if any of y'all, that's why I ain't got it. I'll walk right into that. See how many people in my damn chat put it on there. Walk right into that one. Because the head is super tired.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna working on this. Hmm.
What color you gonna make the eyes? Orange?
Probably just white with some. I don't know yet.
All right, let me check my messages from Mr. Alt here, see if he got in.
Lady K, that sounds like a load of fun.
Hey, Pun, that password's not working. All right, so Mr. Altier, we're gonna have to work on that tomorrow then.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not a complete ass.
I mean, you said it, not me. Pun said, stand by, Mr. Altier. So if y'all don't know, Mr. Altier is now the social media guy for the mental
I
health
just
charity.
logged in, man.
Bro. It didn't work for me either earlier when I tried to use it.
Well, why didn't you tell me? I'll get it to you. I'll Miss O'Tear message me in Discord, and I'll just freaking
Send it, use it, delete it. That's what I got to say
yeah.
about it. Because I didn't say nothing to you because I was doing so many things. I was like, I probably typed something wrong, and let me focus on getting finished what I was supposed to get finished today. Because if I wait too long after a task has been given out, it's gonna get set down, and it's gonna sit for too long and not get finished on time. You know.
Mr. Altier, message me in Discord and type out to me what he gave you, and then I'll tell you what's wrong. And then we'll delete the message.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking for my base coat, because the gray was already there for the base. I worked on that off stream.
Okay.
So this is what I'm thinking. And then from here, like as far as the hands and stuff go, the purple, I'm gonna do the blue shadows first, and then I'm gonna start working on the hair. and then I'll start putting purples and blues into like the recesses of the gray, and glazing that out from the recesses. But that's the idea. I'm gonna spend the most time on this model on the skin tone
I
and the
mean,
hair.
that is a large portion of the model.
Yeah. I mean, I usually don't spend a lot of time on them because it's like, all right, cool. This is gonna be my base coat. This is gonna be my highlight, and I'm gonna wash it with this and be done. But with all the hair and stuff that is involved, um, it's gonna be different. But yeah, once I get this base coat done, I can clean out this little bucket palette because I won't be using this purple again. I just wanted something really dark for
Yeah.
my, because everything else is like way lighter than this. Oh, I do one more coat on the head.
Welcome back, Blades.
What up, Blades? Welcome back. See, and I don't know if I'm gonna go through and base coat everything else because I've already got like the skin, and now I'll soon have the purple base coated.
Mr.
Uh,
Altier, message me in Discord, and then I will get with you.
I don't think. Can you not hear him, Mr. Altier? I don't think he can hear you. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Altier, Pun said to message him in Discord, and he'll hook you up. Pun, say something again.
Mic check.
Keep talking because now I gotta fix my
Yeah,
microphone.
is PSK stream not able to hear me?
They can hear you now, but now there's an echo because I gotta fix my microphone.
Okay.
Because all that got messed up when I redid my entire computer. So right now they're hearing the echo of you. Um. So properties. Try that again.
Can you hear me? Mic check.
You're coming out of that audio. Doggone it, man.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mr. Altier.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Give me a second here.
All right, chat. Can y'all hear him on my end? It should be fixed now, Pun.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself real quick, and I'm gonna yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta fix my shit. Two, three. All right, so when Pun comes back, everybody, I just need y'all to help me monitor and see if it's got issues with it. I need to make sure there's no double. So trying to fix all the things. since we crashed last time, I haven't been on here to try and fix stuff for a co-stream. So we're trying to do that now.
All right.
Blades with the
It's fixed. You didn't listen to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what we talking about. We're good. He's got it. We're in.
Oh, I wasn't. See, I wasn't even talking about that. I'm talking about my doggone volume because I think they have a echo of you when you talk. Hey, Blades and Katie Lou Who, those in the chat. I'm gonna have Pun talk, y'all. Tell me if you hear echo, please. Go ahead, Pun.
All right. Well, if you are hearing an echo of me in Prince's chat, that probably means that he has two audio feeds.
No, they're hearing you through my microphone, bro.
Am I picking? Your mic is peaking when I'm talking?
Yes.
Okay. So make sure your mic is on the right, is set to cardioid, and then you're going to need to maybe move it away from your speakers.
I mean, it's almost in my face, bro.
Okay, well then turn down your gain, man.
Turn down my mic gain or your gain on the.
The gain on your mic.
Oh, did I mess that up? That's just the. Is that the one in the front?
I think so on that one. Yeah, because they're because like
Keep talking.
my speaker is all like my mic is only like 12 inches from my desktop speakers, and unless you yell, you're not going to be picked up on my mic.
No, bro, something happened to it. Because we had it perfect when you were here when we got it, and I didn't move it. And it was like super close to the computer. Not even, it was like 6 inches, and nobody could hear all the extra stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me see. Let's see. There was something that we had to do in the advanced settings on it.
Maybe
Like the
so. You can do like a. I'm trying to remember what it was, but yeah.
It
But
was
I
like
am
monitor only or something like that.
don't quite recall.
Mic check, mix
Mic
audio.
check for PSK. Mic check for PSK.
Check again.
Mic check for PSK.
Oh, that's horrible. One more again.
One more time.
That's horrible.
Can you stop it?
All right, maybe
Yeah,
I tried that.
not really sure, my friend.
Just because everything broke when I redid it, and I don't know how we had it set up.
I actually like this green gray that this makes.
Okay, so anything, my stream is stable at least.
Yeah,
Now
no,
I
that's
just have to
good.
get.
I am talking for Froggenstein. Hello, Froggenstein. Am I echoing? All right, so looks like we're good.
There was a problem with the system. Ugh, why does this keep happening? I'm just gonna tie it.
Apologies for the technical difficulties, everyone.
All right, talk a whole bunch, pun.
Well, I could talk a whole bunch, but
Nope.
then
Broken.
then no.
No, because when you talk louder and you like make more than just short sentences, it still comes in through my microphone.
Yeah, that's odd. I mean, you can turn down. You might just have to turn down your speakers. It might just be that they're too loud.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Try again.
I am trying again. Hello,
That
everybody.
was it. That was it.
Okay.
And now I gotta go back into Discord and make sure you're up there. Output. All right, say something again.
I am saying things again.
Good Lord. All right. I got you coming out of the right speaker now. That was problem number one. You were coming out of the wrong speaker. Okay. Now let's try this, everybody.
Look at us being so tech savvy. We are really good at this.
Show you something.
I'm trying to fix up. What do you need, baby?
So I tied it all together with a rope.
It's supposed to come out and look like a fan.
You're just supposed to be able to like turn it and stuff.
Pretty soon, Dad's gonna move this seat, and you're gonna come over here. And we're gonna do an
Yep,
unboxing. But Dad's
unboxing.
gonna contact Mungo first. What's up, Doc? All right. So how's it going now, everybody? Can you hear him without an echo?
Hello.
I know we can't hear him because I have to first make sure they don't hear an echo, and then I can turn him up. But I gotta wait for chat to respond. I appreciate your patience, everybody, and Pun, thanks for co-streaming tonight so we can get everything fixed.
I'll be back.
Okay, let's see.
Retest, please, Icklehoof says.
I am retesting. Why? Oh, why is it so difficult?
Was there any echo that time? I didn't see you come through my microphone. So I think it's because it was coming out of the wrong speaker. No sound from Pun. What you mean? It shows that he's peaking on mine. All right, let me turn you up. Try again.
Okay, maybe Icklehoof. Is Icklehoof trolling us?
Oh, Doc said he can hear you, so.
All right.
All right, it's fixed.
Let's see here. What else do I want to do?
Let me.
Okay.
Stop. Put that down. You.
Here's a comb.
You can eat your
Popsicle.
Yes, because you're not going to be touching that with your grubby hand.
Don't tell me those are bottles.
I don't know what's in here. Mungo sent the big old box.
Big old box.
Whenever he sends a big
It's a box from Mungo, y'all. Big old box.
that we don't know.
and just waiting for him to pop on.
Okay.
Icklehoof is a unicorn princess, not a troll.
Oh yes. Yes.
It'd
That
be
is
both.
true.
¿Por qué no los dos?
What happens when you mix the blue and the orange together, Pun? What color do you get?
I get a various shades of like a green, desaturated green.
What happens if you add more orange?
It's more. I mean, it's still like a green brown. It's really difficult. Like the just a touch of the phthalo blue takes over real quick. Like if I go and grab just a touch of this blue here, and I bring it in over here, it
My skin, anyways.
it just makes a more greenish, a cooler, more desaturated orange.
I like it.
Thanks. I was thinking maybe you can make that into like as close as you can to a brown for your pants, and then possibly go back to the orange to use it for your highlights.
The pants are going to be. I mean, there's already a khaki brown on it. I'm going to highlight it up to a white.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you you sort of kind of did what I did, which is like try and get your base coat to like take up one of your areas.
What you mean?
Because like your pants, you're not going to change it too much. You're just going to go up a little bit in the white and keep it that tannish color.
Yeah, I think so. Kind of
That's
just
what I'm gonna do with the chest.
winging it.
I just noticed a problem.
Uh-oh.
There's no little knuckles.
Because Dad hasn't fixed it yet. There's a bunch of stuff that's not on there right now.
Like little knuckles.
Listen, ain't nobody worry about that little dragon right now.
How dare you insult the dragon? I've been getting on to him about this cuttlefish thing. It's cuttlefish, not cut. Also been getting on to him about dragon.
I don't know who's that.
Where's my dragon? Oh.
Trying to think here.
Apparently.
The dragon
What?
is not
What?
like
What?
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 What? Eyeballs here. Look at me. Look at me.
On
I need to work.
stream.
I can't afford to be distracted. Don't distract me.
What you doing, AT Roger? Stinky cheese.
Oh.
You're about to be really little.
What? Why is he so small?
Because Dad has to fix his screen to make sure everything fits now. I still got one more logo I got to put up there. Yes, it's a command. What did you do? Oh, yeah. Exclamation point bite. It's that's for the ankle biter. The ankle biter Tenjin that was given to us. So we'll use that during April to where everybody can get access to this. Tenjin?
Mini Tenjin?
Yeah. I
Baby
need
Tenjin?
It's a chibi Tenjin. but we don't advertise it a lot unless we're doing an event, Icklehoof. But yes, yeah, that's an awesome one, and that was also made for our use. Make sure you go give Resin Relic Studios a follow. All right, we're waiting on Mungo.
Waiting on Mungo.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm going to.
Doc says, I'm sorry, I heard Chibi Tenjin and came running back to my phone. Here's a Chibi Tenjin, Doc. This is the original one that was made, and then Black Forge Games has one on their website also.
AT
that
Roger,
you-
what are you working on?
In April, we'll be promoting this guy so everybody can get one of these for free if they want the STL file. But yep, it's Chibi Tenjin. I use it as my what do you call that model that you always go paint stuff on? The test model or whatever?
Oh, Ralph.
Yeah, it's my test model. When I want to test what colors look like.
Why did your thing change? What happened?
What thing change?
The framing of your stream.
Because you gotta click it. Nope. Drag it back down. Press
but like-
Alt. There you go.
But it was I fixed it earlier. All right.
I
Yes,
literally think Twitch has put like something in their coding to mess up all third-party things that people have been using since they've come out with their own stuff.
I mean, that's not nice. We're going to have some pure phthalo blue here for
Icklehoof, just take your time. One day at a time. Yeah, Doc. I don't know if you have a 3D printer, but if you don't, reach out to me. We've got 3 people that we go through, mainly because they've worked with me on the charities for the last 2 years. Some of them just come on board this last year, but they've helped us out tremendously. Mungo printed these ones for me, but Mungo will most likely defer it to the other guys on the team. He cursed me and Sig out so much about that damn thing. Oh my god, yelled at for so much.
yes,
I
it
think
is that.
It misprint like 7 or 8 times. He was so mad. Well, there you go, Doc. If you scroll up, you can click on that link. And then if you print it, make sure you make sure you tag the Resin Relics on Instagram. Along with everybody here in our nonprofit Instagram page. No time. Need it fixed so I can school. Only thing I can say then, Icklehoof, is to get it to work faster is go to physical therapy, which is what I've been doing for my legs so I can get back into training as hard as I'm used to training. But since I haven't been eating as much as I usually eat either. Which is probably half the reason why I'm like so lethargic, pun.
Yeah. Quite possibly.
Like my body's at least used to 2,000 to 2,500 calories a day when I'm training.
Yeah.
And on the days that I'm not training, my body's still getting like 1,800 calories. All right. So if y'all don't know, when you order something from Mungo's, here's the packing. So there's a model in this little box. Oh, styrofoam. No, he hasn't answered yet. No, we can't. It's called respect. And to respect other people, it takes patience. I can show you one thing. I didn't even know he did this for me, but he printed me. Look what this gift he put in my box. You see what this is?
Is that another gorilla?
Yeah, since I liked it so much, and he knows I'm getting rid of the one I'm about to paint. He threw this in there
Nice.
for me, so I get to have my own gorilla and keep it and paint it and post it, and it'd be something I get to keep.
That's great, man.
He's like, PSK, you need to have your own self. I was like, okay. Touche. So yeah, I got another gorilla, which I might bring that to Adepticon too.
All right.
To paint. Like I'm gonna spend a lot of my time painting, and some of these models that I'm bringing, I'm not gonna take like all day to paint them. But most of the stuff I'm bringing, except for like the board game pieces, I'm hoping I'm playing board games more than painting
No,
with people that are there.
We'll just have to see. You know, like I said, if Judgment is there to demo, or if they ship it before, if I get it before, you know, I'll bring it. But it ain't looking likely.
The new ones? Okay. Y'all ain't seen, this is the new Mungo stickers. Little Mungo. We need to get you a little character, man.
A little character, man?
Yeah, I'm working on Seth's. I just got to get back to drawing it and then get it over to Talon so he can like finish it up.
You know what? I might talk to my friend K Sheep and see if she's got an idea for a logo, like a critter logo for me.
Yeah, you need like a little mascot, bro.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to
I want
her.
to get you one. I want to get Sig one. I'm working on Seth's. I got a multi-armed Viking, 6-armed Viking, and then he's got 2 tentacles wrapped around his waist like a belt to make it 8 arms. And then like the idea on the hands is to have the hand be regular hands with like 4 digits, and then have like suckers on the inside of the hands.
Okay.
So that's the goal. I got like some sketched up drawings of it, but I need to finish it up.
Julian, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for that follow.
All right,
chat.
we're about to start doing actual painting on the model here.
So you're about to pull the paint off now, or are you gonna paint on top of that? Did you do thin layer this time?
I'm gonna wipe it off like I normally do.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know, because that's what I feel like doing this time.
All right, what we got here, Mr. Altier? Yo, big Kaylee Larson on the screen, y'all.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean this may all be a huge mistake, you know, once I start getting into it, but we'll see.
Well done, Mr. Altier. Heck yeah.
What was I going to do? I just
Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. See, knew we hired you for a reason. Hired your volunteer services. Stop the stupid rules thing. I'm a VIP. You shouldn't send it to me every time. That's what Mr. Altier just posted. Hey, that's awesome, Abe. I like it. I like the whole little. Good job.
Your follower number 700. Cool. I hit 700.
Oh, you hit 700? I don't even know how many followers I got.
I didn't realize until I was just told.
I already dropped it off to him, Abe. It's just waiting to upload. Man, maybe he sees yours better than mine. Mine might be broken.
What's happening?
Abe sent Instagram link.
Okay, I'm looking at it. You got to give me more than a second to get to it. Boop. Oh wait, I can't do that. It has me. Hold on. I hate having this.
He got to log out, y'all.
I don't know why it's making me log out because I freaking when I last pulled up somebody, I was on my own freaking account.
It does that to me too. It actually logged me out upstairs, and I can't so now just I'm send stuff directly to
There.
our social media guy. So if y'all don't know, Mr.
There we go.
Altier, also known as Abe, is our social media person. So if you got something that you would like to post, or you think we should post, or we're missing a post, or you think shoot it to us, or shoot it to Mr. Altier. He'll review it. But basically, we're going to try and get some really good posts out there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to read this post of what he says. If everybody goes there and checks it out, it says, stepping into the raffle ring for the fight to raise awareness is Tinjin with his manager at Kaylee Larson Mini Painting. That's right, folks. We have another model to add to the MHCP raffle this April. This Tinjin, of course, was made by Black Forge Games and printed by Wicked Mini Painting. So you better believe it's quality. So set your calendars for this April as we get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's awesome, Abe. I like that. What you think, Pun?
No, it looks good. Appreciate it. All right. Well,
he was watching some old boxing matches while he was typing it up. All right. So I'm going to continue painting while I wait for Mungo.
Okay.
No, but I got everything ready so we can unpack each little item. So you can sit over there and continue doing art. And then when Mungo comes, we'll work on it. Now, I forgot what I was doing next. Oh, the blue. So let me get my normal palette out.
Pulling some of this paint off. Make it easier to blend.
Oh, yeah. And the piece for Miss Pack finally arrived. So besides having what I'm guessing is cold today, was been pretty good. Nice. I'm glad all your stuff's there, Abe. Today's just been a busy day for me. Because I just want to try and get things done. We actually got I was looking at the website, and the website's going good. It's
Okay.
just not fully up and ready yet.
Let me just put all the squiggies in one. And then count as one there. There. Try this again. Focus. Squiggies. Always take extra. Because
No, I have Oh, you have a cold, runny nose, sneezing, yippee. Yeah, you sound like Littles.
Littles is sick again.
It's because she stopped wearing her mask all the time, bro.
Hmm?
She's not sick. So she said she's not sick to where she has a fever and all sorts of stuff. But to us as adults, when you have a runny nose and you're snotty and you're coughy, you're sick.
Oh yeah.
Right? To her, it's not sick. Hey, what'd I say? Not just explain it? Do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to go upstairs? No. Okay, enough. Fuck. Enough. Turn around. iPad. So I'm gonna try and do what you're doing because I was holding my model, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try and put it. I'm gonna try and put it on one of my Mungo holders.
Okay.
What are you adding commands for? Rip out what is left of her main. Exclamation point. Add. Tangent is banned from PSK's vocabulary until March 26th. This is punishment to be heard. That shit will never ban words. Tangent. That's never gonna happen, y'all. I am sponsored, and I am a member of Black Forge Games, and I am painting 2 Tengens right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard for that to work.
Right?
It's just banned for in other people's streams, I think.
Black Forge is banned. If Black Forge is banned, y'all not gonna get some pretty awesome stuff come April. Matter of fact, let me see if I'm allowed to show you.
Can't believe you're gonna give me something like that again to freaking work on.
He needs it.
All right. So I'm gonna take a quick break while I kind of figure out what to do next with this mess of a gorilla.
All right.
So I'll be back in just a moment.
All right. I really hate my mom can never remember at all things I showed her on the computer. She keeps going all her office stuff on OneDrive instead of her computer because she forgets to right click new and then calls me when she can't upload the file to the cloud to her class. All the while, I'm trying to do my homework. My boss is like that. All right, so back to the blue. We're waiting on Mungo, everybody. So no answers yet from Black Forge Games on what is actually going to be the auction item or raffle item for this year. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm just glazing this blue. Into the recesses and just a little bit into the muscles. Icklehoof or Katie, are y'all out there? What I actually wasn't thinking about it. We need to make a white gorillas. We need to make a white gorillas exclamation point WG for them because they are the ones that sponsored this. They actually donated this model, the STL for this model, and Mungo printed it. Let me get it for you. I need to get y'all the proper link because it's not showing up. That is definitely not it. Mungo, there he is. All right, Littles, let's go. There we go. No, we're going to do this while we have Mungo here. I was paying attention. I was trying to find something for the person that made the thing. You don't need to wait. It's just 1 second. I always pay attention. I got to give you my time. Put that down. Because I want you to focus. All right. So everybody, this right here, this is their My Mini Factory website. This is who donated the model. And as you see, Mr. Mungo himself, the man is in there. And we are about to do an unboxing of a bunch of miniatures. If y'all don't know, exclamation point socials, go to our Discord page, check out the announcements. We have a Littles is having a axolotl painting contest to promote mental health awareness. Her and her friends on March the 11th will be here and they will be your judges. So if you want to enter into this painting contest, the winner, this is why you can't ban it, Katie Lou to the Who, gets a 10 gen. If you live overseas and you win, we'll send you the STL file so you can get to your local printer shop and they can print it out for you. All right. So probably like all the rest of you, when you went to Mungo shop to go get your little axolotl, y'all probably went and went click, 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 like I did. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Icklehoof, White Gorillas is not a sponsor at this point. I have to we have to actually so a sponsor is someone like Black Forge Games that sends and pays for a lot of stuff. However, White Gorillas did donate these models for us. So just like Kaylee Larson donated her painted Tenjin and for raffle, and David Cowell donated his Jetpack Jane. White Gorillas donated five, not just one, but 5 of these gorillas for us to paint. We're authorized to paint those for the raffle.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between a sponsor and someone who donates something. Mungo, for instance, is a sponsor, right? Because Mungo prints us stuff and sends us a lot of stuff throughout the year that's for free for us to help raise money or do giveaways. Right. And it's constant. It's not just a one-time thing, if that makes sense.
All right. Trying to figure out a good color here.
All right. So first one, unboxing. I told you put it down. Here we go. Mungo special prints. Oh, look at this little axolotl.
Yeah, I can't
A
see.
little fire.
Jesus, why are they so tinier than when I saw them in pictures?
Because the picture is always bigger. You need to set it down on there when you're done, or set it up here. Okay.
Next, Salato.
So like I said, y'all just saw how that was packed. Y'all see how that's packed?
It's a coffin.
It is a coffin, but man, I reuse that packing all the time. Let's see what's next.
Your packing is. We reuse them. Your little coffins. Oh dear.
Yo, look at this.
Oh, no, Daddy's favorite.
It's the big chompa
Big dude.
axolotl. Yeah, right?
Nice.
The Mungo Crypt. I can't feed the dragon. The dragon is probably off. I have to fix it.
What is it?
There's a lot of stuff that's fixed. Needs to be fixed.
That.
Wait. So we send pics of the mini, or do we send it to you? Mr. Altier, when the mini is painted, you mail it. So in order for you to get my address, you need to let me know that you got your mini or that you ordered your mini so I can send you my address so you can mail it. They will be here in person on this table back here and then the kids will judge. So it has to be here. Pictures will not do. Because the point of it is to have the kids aren't gonna be able to look at a picture and judge. They like to see physical things. So you're looking at having 6 children here voting. All right, next one. Let's see what else we got.
Big. Why is he so much bigger than
Katie Lohu. It says charity painter crew. Is that right? Littles, you will have to tell me. No, it won't. Icklehoof, you can't. Oh, for yours. Oh yeah, Icklehoof's gonna be painting yours later.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Icklehoof, when you get ready to paint yours for her, yes, let us know when you're able to paint. Which I feel is going to be a long time because you're going to be working on college, and that's going to take you out. It's not. LOL. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Here's the little jumpy dude.
Oh.
With the little hoodie.
Okay. Now to pass it.
Little Acadian dude, everybody. Another little axolotl.
Yeah, those are very cute.
I know, right?
Breed of lottles must see. You knocked over the lot.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Tremo, what's that Russian recovery? Well, that and Russian recovery, right, Tremo? So I'll be staying on her. Oh, it's the bunny. It's the little bunny with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, so Peter Gabriel.
but then the sledgehammer ruins it. Get rid of that.
What'd you say, Pun?
I said it's Peter Gabriel.
Yeah, Peter Gabriel. Yep.
Peter Rabbit, and that's what it is.
Here. Look at that one.
No.
Let's see. Mungo, we already looked at the extra gorilla that you sent me as a gift. I appreciate that, Mungo. I'm going to paint that up and have it for myself. If I can get it painted in time, I might submit it for Nova. We'll see. We got the little Ranger axolotl. It's like I said, exclamation point socials. If y'all want to enter into the axolotl mental health charity, make sure you read the announcements for the instructions. All right.
Why the monkey is blue? Blue monkey.
Why is his monkey blue? Because that's the colors he's going with. He's probably going to turn that blue into some type of gray later on.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, you going to keep it blue the whole time?
I mean, it's bluish, yeah.
Bluish, yeah. See? All right, next.
Next. Oh, this is the archer axolotl.
Yeah. Oh, we got a little triceratops.
Some of these.
Got the little triceratops because you got to put them on their base.
What base?
I have them. They're all right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The little dinosaur.
He made it so angry that it's cute.
Oh, we got the wizard axolotl.
Give it.
This is our favorite one, y'all. Just
Standing.
I don't know if I got that one or not.
Dad, that was my first pick out of all.
I don't know if I picked that one or not.
Better. If I find that that's not in here, I'm gonna be so mad.
3 to 4 paragraphs. I might have to just try and paint stuff so that I can keep my sanity. Yeah, but you need to be safe, Icklehoof. This is not a squirrel, it's a fox.
You two may see it just from its feet.
A little fox.
Why does the fox have a ponytail?
I don't know. Who's the girl?
No.
Oh, this is a special one, y'all. It's a cephalopod.
Oh.
So my
Nice.
I seen this when I was like, I gotta get this and paint it up for Seth.
You're gonna mail it to him. He's gonna be
No,
like,
I'm gonna give it to him in person. I'm gonna give it to him in person. This is awesome, though. This came out so cool.
so it's like tentacles instead of mouths. That's creepy. I'm gonna say that now. Creepy. But cool. Please be the axolotl that I want.
Nope, it's the Assassin Ranger one.
Oh, that one's cool.
Oh, we're dead.
No. Oh no. Oh,
That was it. We lasted an hour and 30 minutes, Pun.
What you mean?
we crashed.
Crashed. OBS crashed on me. Everything's frozen.
You're on my end still.
I'm still moving on your end.
Yeah.
Crash. It's a crash.
Yeah, we crashed
My
on.
Can y'all
video,
still see it?
my
We're still
video on
running
your
here?
end is frozen, but you're not frozen.
Maybe I gotta refresh all my stuff.
Did
Yeah, all of
so if I have to have your window running behind mine without it maximized, otherwise it'll freeze you. So you might have like messed with the window that's playing my video.
No, apparently y'all can still see me going.
Yep.
I think it's because you had
Refresh the cache. I don't know how to refresh the cache on my entire OBS. What is the rubric for this axolotl comp? There is no rubric. It's a bunch of
There's no rules.
3rd and 4th graders.
There's one. No, it says
Or 4th and 5th graders.
Yeah, you make them happy. That's the rubric.
second grader. So there's one fifth grader, a second grader, and the rest are all third graders.
So apparently everything on stream is still going, but on my end everything is frozen. So I'm gonna finish showing while we got Mungo here. If y'all can still see me, that's cool. I just everything in my OBS is frozen. So I got the little goblin guy. This little goblin guy is awesome. I can't wait to paint him. And then I got this little, what is this? An armadillo? Armadillo monk.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Anteater. It's an anteater.
Anteaters have long snouts. It's an armadillo.
It's a platypus.
Bring platypuses into this.
It's a
Did you get that
capybara.
over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, the goblin's creepy.
One is borked. Okay. All right, we got two more, everybody. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to refresh the cache on OBS without shutting it down so I can refresh. I can't even like touch anything on OBS except for the chat room.
I wonder if you. So when you go to try, I would assume
Okay.
if you alt force close OBS, you'll stop streaming. I assume. So never mind.
Nope, I got it fixed. I don't know what I did, but it came back. It's just like everything froze on my end and I couldn't touch nothing. So, but now it's back.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yep, it's back.
We're back up again. Dad, can I say something?
Okay, dinner time. Icky
Bye.
is in charge. Oh, the assassin. This is the assassin that everybody's been getting.
The assassin motto. I want to see. Pass it over, mister.
Sing the doom song. Someone sing the doom song. Oh.
Yes. The queen of axolotls is here. You pass the lotto to me. Okay.
That's it. No more. Why are you sad for? What you sad for?
No, back.
Was this your favorite one?
Dare you? Give it.
Oh, you bamboozled her.
I bamboozled. She got bamboozled, y'all.
Favorite.
She's been hoodwinked.
Favorite. Don't you dare.
So this is her favorite one. I got to figure out how I'm going to put it on the base so she doesn't break it when she's painting it. But I'm going to get this one primed up, and this will be the one that she paints.
And Dad is not going to ever do that to me again when unboxing axolotls. How dare you? How dare you?
She's very happy, Mungo, to have all the axolotls.
In my position.
So does that need to be our? Does an axolotl need to be like our charity mascot of some?
Well, it's my mascot. It's my thing.
It's her. All of her stickers that she sends to everybody are axolotl stickers.
Yeah.
And we were searching, and I found, the chat found these axolotls, and I sent them to Mungo, and then Mungo was like, "Yeah, but look at these axolotls." So all these were made by Dice Heads. So they've got a My Mini Factory also. They've also got a skirmish game that, as we get these models painted and printed up, me and Littles will try and play the game too. But for the most part, yeah, they're cool. Okay.
Dad, can I say something real quick?
Show me.
Yeah, but we were talking about needing a mascot, right?
No, you need a mascot for your channel, bro.
No, but
Oh,
we needed
that's
one
cool.
for the charity.
If you read the
Squiggy, send it. I see it. Allow me feeling mental. Oh, that's cool.
found it in like the editing area.
Look, this is what she made, y'all. Oh, nope, it went somewhere.
See that little play button?
Okay, this is what she made, everybody. Look at the stickers. The stuff that it says on there.
I forgot where I found those, but they were in like a sticker.
They got her in a little sticker section of her thing. Take it easy, breathe, mental health matters. That's cool. Yeah, send that today so he can send it to Mr. Seth and put it on the page. All right, everybody, that's the unboxing. Thank you, Mungo, for the awesome package. As always, phenomenal packing. Everything came. Nothing is damaged until I start painting. Then we break stuff. I mean, it's just a true statement. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it was all perfect. Yeah, I have their Angel Bunny model. I love it. Nice. It's a method I've assessed over improving the years. Yes, you have, Mungo. You killing it though.
What are you talking about, Divine Bidet? I hurt me?
Right, Icky Hoof? All right. So back to painting for me, y'all. Big old Mungo package came.
Okay, Dad, I sent it to you.
All right. I'll put it on. Okay. Well, Dad's not gonna be able to check it right now.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right, Dad's gonna get back to painting. Mr. Pun's probably already like 50% done with one section.
Nah, I ain't moving that fast.
You're not moving fast on this model? Okay, good. I mean, well, we sort of kind of got to move somewhat fast. We only got 2 months to paint it.
Oh, I mean, like I'm not gonna drag on the model. I'm just trying to figure out color composition with such a limited palette.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard, bro. But you got it. You got this. You're way better at it. I'm just using the color palette that it's same small color palette, but I'm using the one that I'm trying to learn how to use more often. So I can highlight liking to paint purple. Like it's my favorite color, but I don't paint with it enough. So that's why you've seen me, like I think the last 5 or 6 models have all had purple in it.
Yeah. I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a oil wash down on the stone here to give it kind of like I need to give it a little bit more texture.
Right, right. I am just working on this glazing method.
So I'm just kind of randomizing some spots and being a little painterly with it.
I should try to do my labs that are, yeah, you should do your labs if you can. But if you got to take a break, do your break. We all know if you over push yourself, you're going to put yourself in a bad bind. So,
Yeah, if you pizza when you should have French fried, you're gonna have a bad time.
right. And then I would already went to the dean of students, curse the dean of students out, and be like, listen, here's the deal. I need an exception to policy for some of these things. Because if you don't, what you're going to have is a student that has physically hurt themselves trying to keep up. And then the college could actually get some huge repercussions for that. So that's what I would do, Icky. But I just don't stand for that stuff when schools don't. I mean, not to say it's a bad thing, but like right now, you need some extra help and some special needs care so you can take care of yourself and still go to school. Like you shouldn't be hurting yourself while trying to get your education. It just doesn't work that way. Mungo says, I'm off now. Have some Mungo things to do.
All right,
Glad
Mongo.
everything arrived safe. Thank you for coming in, Mungo. We'll get you some works in progress on the gorillas as we continue. Good night, all. Stay safe out there. You too, Mungo. Tell Mrs. Mungo we'll speak soon. I got to get my mug for my drinks when I get out the army. She made Mungo this awesome little coaster thing for his beers and stuff. I need to get one. What's going on over there in Punch Chat?
Nothing. It's quiet. That's okay.
Yep. That's good for you. You like the quietness.
All right, let's reestablish some orange here. Oh no, this may not have been the best model to try this on, but well,
I mean, I like the skin. I like the blue that you got. If you don't like keep the orange, turn the orange to a red.
we'll see. I'm gonna keep sallying forth.
All right, well, Sally, move forward. Get your Motrin. And get your Motrin and some water as you go through it.
Maybe I'm gonna try to be a bit more painterly with this model and not worry too much about the perfection. More about the broad strokes of color.
Okay.
Kind of be more, I guess textured. Not necessarily like thick, but like the paint strokes being.
Yeah, I gotta switch brushes. I was trying to see if I could use the big brush to do the shadows, and the precision of it's going away.
Okay.
I mean, you can see a little bit of what it looks like now. You can see it mainly on the hands where it got a little out of control. So now I got to go back in there and clean that up.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to do one arm at a time.
One step at a time.
I just know how long it's going to take me to do this model because of the hair.
Mm.
And I've already got my brush ready for it. So I got this brush right here that I've taken a bunch of the hairs off. I'm probably going to take off like a bunch more and only have like 2 or 3 left on here. Then I'm just going to try and keep drawing hairs with it. Icky, I blame Brush's mods. They made me the same command, so I didn't have to try and type it. Well, yeah, Ikahoof, I seen you. You got the U command on everybody's stream now. I'm just glad it originated from here. Now everybody else has got it too. Seen it on Kaylee Larson's stream the other day, but it was changed up just a little bit. So I don't know what happened when it froze,
Okay.
but then it finally came back.
Yeah,
So,
I
but
mean,
you all could still see me moving and stuff.
yep,
So I don't know what that was all about. That
shenanigans.
was kind of weird. That was like some straight shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I'm actually kind of excited to see how everybody paints their gorillas. No, the Lottos. Yeah, so I'm excited to see how they paint those too. Right now, it's not what I was talking
Say gorilla, I say lava.
about. Okay.
Animals and lava. Except for the squiggies. Squiggies are squiggies.
Okay. Because yours is going to be blue.
Mm.
Mine's going to be mainly purple. I haven't even talked to Seth or Sig. Sig said he hasn't even figured it out yet.
Yeah, all I knew is I wanted to try another crazy limited palette, and this one is very odd.
Where is that from?
It's in James Gurney's book. I think so. The orange that he recommends, I don't think people use that pigment anymore. Because I was only able to find one brand that carried it, and it was like a $50 freaking tube of paint.
Oof.
Um,
Doc said he would do a pink gorilla. There's actually a pink and white gorilla video out there that they did on this one.
yeah, I think the orange that I should have maybe have used is the transparent orange because I think it'd be a little bit more vibrant. But that's okay. I decided on the cadmium is because it's more opaque, and I wanted to make sure I had at least some ability to make opaque paint on my palette.
Right.
So we'll keep
I mean,
going
I
though.
sort of kind of cheated. I'm using colors that I've been using for the last month.
Hmm.
But I don't feel like I perfected them because it still takes me a while to get the blends right, you know?
Yeah.
Compared to
No.
somebody like Seth, who if he was making these blends right now, he would be like, "Ch-ch-ch-ch." And I'm pretty sure he sees and goes through the same thing I'm going through, but I don't. It's like he knows it's gonna happen, so he's like, it doesn't like make issues.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of time is spent. I mean, I know I spent a lot of time kind of correcting what I should never have bothered with, or you know, not knowing that hey, this isn't going to work, stuff like that. And if I was a little bit better at my like conceptual side of getting these projects going, I'd paint a lot faster. But I'm not gonna sweat this model too much.
No. I mean, just gotta look good, really. You
Yeah, this
know?
is not a competition piece though, so
Correct.
I don't have to sweat over minutia.
It is a raffle piece, though.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, if it's the 3 colors or 2 colors you'd work didn't work, and you got to add another color to make it work, do it. Be done with it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm actually looking at that orange and I'm thinking I might add some orange to the armor so I could put orange in the eyes.
Okay. Vanilla Gorilla, huh, Belly? Um, let's
I'm actually excited to paint some of those little guys with my daughter though too.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
the axolotls.
Yep.
They're definitely cute.
You know, that's like a 4-hour stream for me. You know, I can get one of those painted and done.
Yeah.
Oh, Pun said that.
What?
Magella Gorilla.
Vanilla gorilla.
Well, you said Magella Gorilla, not vanilla. Great ape. Grape ape. Yeah, Tremo. Purple.
Yeah, Magilla gorilla.
Yeah, before I even started the model, I already knew I was gonna paint it purple. So you're gonna see a lot of purple on the bottoms, but then as we go up, the hairs will go all the way up to red. So that's, I don't know how much of that's going to take up the purple though when I start doing like those fine lines over and over again.
I think it'll be okay because you're using the cuttlefish colors. I think it'll be um it'll still read, right? I think you'll be okay.
Right. Yeah, because right now what I've got, so everything that I'm putting in right now is all the purples and the blues, and then I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over this whole arm with a lighter purple, and then I'll add some white to that purple and start doing the first layer of hairs. Because I can see now that I'm going to need to use the other purple to blend all these shadows and stuff in
Mm-hmm.
a little better. All right, so Pun is painting Magilla Gorilla and PSK is painting Great Ape.
Grape ape.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm painting a grape drink, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, I'll finish this one arm before I do. I'll let you look at it.
Okay.
Let you see what you think. Like once I get done with the shading and that one glaze over it, it's hair time. So I guess my goal tonight would be to get all the shading done. What's your goal for the night?
Paint.
It's like that. Paint. I mean, get something done. Good job, PSK. Let's see. All right, I got a bolt. Time to put Anchor to bed, Archer to bed. Talk to you later. All right, Doc. Go put baby Doc
Have a
to
nice
sleep.
one.
Appreciate you stopping in. All right, I'm actually gonna take my break and go upstairs real quick, check on the wife.
All right.
I take over now. How about if it's like while I'm working on that? And now it's just my turn.
I'm leaving y'all in Little's care.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I didn't sign up for this.
I made while you were doing your thing over here.
Oh, that's cool.
I made it was gonna be a necklace, and then I just turned into a ring. Pretty cool.
Be careful.
Aha. What? And another good picture of each squiggy. Singular squiggies. Not that. Why is that on here? I want. There we go. Okay. I had to add more special dreamy. Actually, keep that in. If only that was in a text bubble. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Can I just? I want to delete it. Okay. Tap. Delete. Text. Hello. Done. And then you put this over here. This is the
Hello
not the-
there.
Hello. I'm doing more editing while Dad's gone. So last time I was on stream, I gave everyone hints for the axolotl contest. Not on accident, though. Oh no, he's coming back. No. Like that? Okay.
Are you reading chat? See what chat's saying?
Oh, hello. Oh! Nothing. Did your guys' dinner just finished after so long? Oh, I don't want that. So this either gets really small and it fits, or it gets blurry, or I just put it somewhere else. Take this, put that there. Maybe another one of these.
Oh, I see you, Pun. Pun being quiet. That way He
Eh?
trying to get something done.
I'm usually jamming out with my music if nobody's chatting in my stream, but I can't do the music. Can't have you in Discord.
I mean, you could have put the music on. I wouldn't have cared.
Well, no, because I don't have it split, so I wouldn't be able to do the VOD.
Oh.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to do that. Split the audio for Discord.
So what I do is I do a different output for my Discord.
Yeah, I
So
got to
I have-
figure out how to do that.
Does one of your monitors have a speaker attached to it?
Yeah, so all my sounds go through the speaker audio source.
So in the Discord, when you click that little arrow for the microphone, it gives you output choices. You just have to select a different output.
Let me see if I figure that out. What you're talking about. In Discord itself?
In Discord itself, at the microphone, there's a little arrow that brings up a bunch of options where you can change where your mic is input and then it shows output. And you can select where that output goes from your Discord. That's what I had to do to fix my microphone because your output was coming out of my desktop speakers instead of my monitor speakers.
All right. Let me see if I can do that without it completely screwing other things up here. 1 second.
What up, JR? You need to look at chat. They talking to you.
I just
Can you say something? I think. Nope. Okay, hold on. That's not going to work. What about now? Nope.
Check, baby. Check, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that one goes through the speaker.
isn't it?
Check, check.
Clips is starting to glitch on me.
Well, hold on. Sources. Let's see. Audio capture. Add source. Add new source. Discord. Add source. And that's going to go from. I put that on cable input. So let's try.
Oh wait.
Gorilla. Not the same as a great ape, though.
Oh, I see it peaking, so that might be you. Let me see if I can monitor
Check
it.
1, 2.
Okay. So what I will do now is do this. And now I shall go.
See, the thing is, if I do that, it still is on my speakers as well.
I know this.
And what on your Streamlabs?
Yeah, because in order to hear you, I have to monitor it, and if I monitor it, it goes through speakers.
Oh,
It also goes through speakers.
right.
Okay. So yeah, just go back to your regular setup for now, and then I know how to fix it. I just don't want to. You'd have to share your screen with me so I can walk you through what to press. Because you have to change something on your Streamlabs to where your Streamlabs only captures that audio and pulls it in, and then you would have your music that plays on your regular monitor speaker that you would usually play it on. That's basically what's going on mine, is I have my sources all mapped out on my audio deck in Streamlit on my OBS, and then I have it mapped out on my Discord.
Okay.
And then
Can anybody in my stream? Can you guys hear him fine? Does he sound like he's echoing or anything like that?
What's up, JR? How you doing tonight? Hey, if anybody's watching both streams, can y'all go over and do a sound check over for them on Pun side?
Is there any echo, anything like that, Belly? No echo? Okay, we might be fine then. Because I can turn the recording off of the speakers.
Oh. Now I am W2. Now I am green. And now I shall check that.
We'll try that out. If I end up looking at my back in my VOD and there's music in it, then I just will not publish it. No big deal.
If you do publish it, make sure you don't get the part where I did the ugly face, the mean dad face. Everybody gonna see that on YouTube. They go look at PSK's dad face.
Cut this music down.
Let's do this though. Little's been asking for this song for like 2 weeks and I ain't did it for her.
Oh, and now Pun. Wait, who is it again?
It's actually Mr. Siggs, but I was online with Mr. Sig last night and you
All
were
right.
sleeping.
Yeah, if anybody's
Oh,
hearing
you
weird
better.
audio stuff, let me know.
You better.
I can't. Mr. Pun's about to play music though.
You play it.
I can't find it.
Go on you.
I'm on there, but it's not showing.
Go on
previous.
YouTube.
I'm on there.
Don't go to previous. Just search it. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna. Ugh. Why are there so many ads? Ads. Ads.
There it is.
Ads.
So we're gonna be getting some sculpting clay here soon.
Okay.
And Littles wants to start doing some sculpting, so
Every now and then I want to do that. There's one of the sculptor. I watched one sculptor on Twitch here that's Potato in Orbit.
yeah.
And yeah, he makes some pretty cool stuff.
The one I want to do is I found a little tutorial. What's not really a tutorial. They just did it like really, really fast.
Yeah.
What did you turn off? Mr. Altier, I don't know if redeems are turned off or not. Like, there's just stuff that hasn't even been fixed since I've, like, last night was the first night that I actually took time to try and fix stuff. I have to check, to be honest, Mr. Altier. I'll check when I sit back down. Okay. Fine.
He's been done it for the past 2 weeks, so I forced him.
PSK, are you hearing my music or not? Out of curiosity.
No, I cannot hear your music.
Okay, that's good. You shouldn't.
Oh no, I'm scared because this is normally where Dad goes like nuts. The Dad at the edge of the corner is hilarious.
Keep on dancing. Only like shirts. Keep on dancing.
Yeah, but he's eating, so he can't do his normal thing, so he's doing this.
All right, Dave, I'm gonna fix it after this. What up, Littles and PSK? Sorry, no audio right now. Got my two little nieces, 4 and 2, over busy. They be dancing right now, Val.
All right, I need to focus back on the skin here.
Yeah, I think the skin's gonna be. I think if you get the skin, you'll be good. But that dark orange looks good.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't hate the color combination. It's just figuring out where I want to go with the skin exactly. And
Is there a way you can make that blue turn into like a bright teal by adding white?
I mean, I can make a high chroma blue, which I can give that a shot here and see what happens.
I think if you add that to like the center of the muscles, that might be cool.
Yeah, let me see. Let me grab a modest amount of white here. Yeah, look at that blue.
Jeez. Yo, that's it though. The girl needs an eye pencil. Val, we bought her two, and we can't find either one in the house right now.
Yep.
You
So-
guess who'll be doing Resin Beast, Mr. Altier? How do you guess? What's up?
He's just waiting on his model to get there.
What you doing?
All right. Twitch time. Do me a favor. Take this up to mom and tell her I said it was good.
10 seconds so I can set it down.
Yep, and it's over. What time is it? Oh yeah, when you go up there, stay up till this. Pretty late last night.
What are you going to do for it, Mr. Altier? Would you care to share?
Val, we're gonna get one. We ordered two off of Amazon, and then they just disappeared. So I don't know. We'll get her some more. Once you start taking things serious, I'll pay for it again. She doesn't take things serious, I won't get it. All right, everybody. All right, back to the grape gorilla, as they call him, the great ape.
Grape ape.
The grape ape. What do you think about?
I do like your
These
purples,
shafts.
man.
I gotta work on his back piece.
Ooh,
though.
a
You can
horsey
see it.
man. Okay. Dude, you'll be fine. You'll do great.
That's what I told him. I said, have fun.
Yeah. If some of there are a couple of pieces from Conquest that I do really like,
I heard you.
but I don't quite like them enough to paint them for a competition.
Oh, you can enter conquest models into it?
Yeah. They're doing a
Ooh.
Conquest / Creature Caster competition. If I had my hands on one of the what's it called? The dragons or the dinosaurs, I would probably paint one up, but
I mean, I got two conquest models right here.
yeah, but they're not a dragon or a dinosaur.
Nope, they're orcs.
The orcs are okay. I like because but I want the ones on the dinosaurs.
I want just the dinosaurs without the orcs on them. I don't
Yeah.
like writing on them. Yeah, I got these two. I want to put them together and paint them, but I just don't. It's not
real cool.
Not time for them right now.
Never
You know?
Yeah.
All right, let me get
Think it
these
should be
back.
more. Old making me paper things
All
my
right,
money
back to
should
the
be
gorilla, y'all.
handling.
Oh, Mr. Altier said my redeems were off.
Fill up the tank.
Oops.
The D that even
What I
comes
tell you,
to
don't
me.
nothing break till I start painting it.
Till you get your checks next week. Good for nothing type of brother. Silly me. I don't I found another. Oh, go ahead, Mr. Altier. I'm happy to talk about it. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Pay my automobile bills? I don't think you do.
You and me are through. Yo, did you find out where we doing karaoke at, bro?
Oh shit! I need to look. I know the place, but it's like a 20-minute drive. I'll post about it in the con chat. And we'll figure it out. I think if Monster Dan is still lurking away, he might be streaming. But I know he's interested in doing it because me and him are going to have a rap battle. Not really a rap battle. We're going to have a Sharks versus. Is it Sharks versus Jets? Yeah, because he's a classically trained singer as well.
I am self-taught, and I took choir in college. That's it. 2 semesters of choir in college.
Brother.
But my mama made us sing every night before bed. Requirement. Yeah, she wasn't playing.
Let's see, question though, what head and what weapon is it? Oh, dude, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see the model. Like, let me look at it again. Even before he's got the model, he's asking me about it. Look at that. What head and weapon? So he's got a sword. I don't see options. It's all swords. What are you talking about? Oh, he's got. Wait. Oh, he's got a spear or a sword. If you're on a horse, you better have a spear. Good for no- And I would keep the hood. If I was doing it, I'd say, okay, Lance. Yeah, Lance. I'd say Lance and hood. Pay my bills.
Alright, to redeem should be back, everybody. And since they're back, let's go ahead and breed this little dragon for littles.
So you and me are through.
Littles, the dragon's bred. You want to see it look like? It's crazy, the little knuckles. Littles, we bred the dragon. I did.
But Michelle Tier, it really comes down to what you like think would look cool, right? That's all that matters.
You bred it already?
Mm-hmm. That looks cool. Pun. That looks good. That brighter blue on the top.
Yeah, no, that helps. And then what I can do is I can for parts of it, I can push in some of this. I can make a near flesh tone that I can like do kind of like fleshy, more like pinkish highlights with.
Oh, to put I don't think I'm gonna get like a flesh tone. I think I'm gonna keep it close to the purple. But I am going to brighten up the purple before I start making hairs on top of it, I guess.
Yeah, you want to get the skin as far as you want before you touch the individual hair.
Yeah, and then because that's also going to require me to work on the gray too.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do the hair very last, man.
Yeah. Because like I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the hairs on the gray. Do I make the hairs on the gray blue?
I would keep it all the same color.
So even though it's the gray part, still make the hairs over there purple and red?
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah. Belly, when I did chamber music ensemble 15 years ago, 16 years ago now, I was a bass 2 in the last thing I think I sung in concert was the Bach Magnificat, which was it's a gorgeous piece, but my range isn't nearly what it used to be. I know that for sure. It was just two like voice classes in college, only worth like 1 or 2 credits, but you still need like 120 plus credits to graduate, right? So it's like it takes freaking forever. And you're just doing the same, like you're not like doing new classes, you're just taking more voice class, the same voice class year after year after year. It's no, I wasn't up for that.
Say something again, Pun. I think I lost you on my end because I'm
Did
over
did
here
you lose
doing
me?
stuff. Nope, I got you.
All right. You
I'm
spin.
just dropping in or attempting to drop in this new logo.
You know, I never learned how to play an instrument. I've tried a couple of times to pick up the guitar and the bass, but never followed through. But no, I was in chorus pretty much since elementary school, and then I went into college and was briefly a voice major. I really enjoyed it, but it just
Yeah, I love
wasn't.
singing.
It wasn't worth the hassle, if you will, because you'd have a class that was, you know, 1 credit, but you'd have your 1 hour class, twice or 3 times a week, and then I would have a 3 hour rehearsal once a week or twice a week, depending. And it's like I got to work to support myself. I can't do this. I mean, it was ridiculous, like the amount of time I was spending.
Redeem should be back, everybody, on my channel. Let me know if you don't see them.
Oh, light shining down. I don't know how I feel about that.
The tuba.
Yeah, my brother used to play is it tuba and what, sousaphone? He was pretty good too. He was in like the local like orchestra as well.
There we go. That looks a little bit better. I'm over here being OCD about my screen looks.
Oh. All right. Does that look really weird with the pinkish?
Nope. And I mean, it's a gorilla, right? So it really, maybe the eyebrows or the forehead looks weird, but like the nose and the mouth looks perfect.
Okay.
The
I'll
knuckles
keep
looks
messing with
perfect.
it. Hey, Exigent, how you doing?
What up, Midnight? Yo, Midnight, you wasn't online the other night when I wrote your poem that you selected.
Wait, don't gorillas have like black uh noses and lips, or is it peach?
It's black. It's like a black and it's got black, but since some like the albino gorilla got a pink nose.
It's black. Okay, so I might change that to black, and then.
But it depends though. So wait before you do that though, because you're not doing a normal black-haired silver.
I mean, you're right.
Silver.
It's whatever I want.
Right. Because if you look at the albino gorilla, all it's pink
Oh,
and the hair is white.
oh, you're right.
So don't put yourself in a box. Paint that shit. See, this is me on you. See, you put yourself in a box all the time. I think outside the box. I don't even like being in the box. You tell me highlight from the sun from the east. I'm like, so you said highlight from east and the west. Midnight says, "Sorry, man, I've been slammed this week. This is like the first sit down and hobby time I've had since last Friday."
Well,
All right,
glad to have
Pun,
you,
if you,
Agent.
Pun, you mind if I read his poem that I wrote?
Yeah, sure. I'll pause the music too. That way people can hear it on this end.
All right. So y'all, Midnight was a founder pledge for the poetry book, which as soon as I get everything set up for the nonprofit, I'm going to work on setting up a store on Squarespace for the extra books that are left over. So if you want to purchase one, you can.
Squarespace.
But Midnight, his title of his poem is, of course, Midnight. So it goes, 24 hours you kept me away. I waited in slumber, quiet alone. There was no games to play. You lacked the consistency. Then you want to come out late at night. It's past dark. It's midnight. Don't feed me food, or the gremlin inside me may come out. Feed me your soul. You need to run. I'm about to lose control. Eyes are blazed. You need a saint. Call any from the scriptures. It won't matter. You are finished. Midnight has come, and your life is a blemish. Why the hostility, you ask? Because when I needed you, all you did was laugh, spit in my face, and jumped me. We were cousins. Blood was supposed to be thicker than thieves. You thought I forgot? I will never forget. You're no longer family. For the rest of my life, you are shit. Lost in the streets with no lights. Make sure it's your shadow next to you. It's midnight, and me and my pain are coming for you. So that was a poem written about my cousins when I was in high school that decided to side with this other family and jump me
Well, they
on the
sound
way
nice.
home. Yep. And ever since that day, I told anybody in school, if you touch me, I promise you better make sure I'm buried. And that's when I got the nickname Crazy in track. Directly after that day, because I told him, this is a fight for your life every day from now on. Now, yeah, I grew up in the hood, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, Tremo, I'm not really doing albino, right? We're just playing around with color. But yeah, you're right. Did you
that's all those things, man.
so I know we talked about the one you did on my prompt. How's that whole doing the villanelle thing?
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
I don't even think I wrote yours yet. I think yours is on the good side of chapter 6.
Okay. Because for those of you who don't know, I gave PSK a challenge for his to use the villanelle rhyme scheme, which, if you're familiar with the poem "Do Not Go Gently into That Good Night," that's a villanelle.
I mean, I've got poems like that, but it's I have to study it, like, because I want to study like what the whole thing is fully, so like I capture it,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's a very unique rhyme scheme, and I find it very I don't know, it's got like its own rhythm, such a unique rhythm. Yeah, like it's interesting. But it's a very complicated scheme.
I just want to understand it. I know the different rhyme schemes. Piece of shit. Littles. See, like, am I supposed to rhyme every word with villa?
No.
That's everything that I've looked up. Is that what's come up?
Read the poem "Do Not Go Gently," and Wikipedia will have the rhyme scheme, like the AABB, you know, that kind of thing. It repeats it repeats lines in a very specific way.
I think I did that with Jubries. I think I actually already did this with Jubries.
Well, maybe you have.
But I don't think I used like the A whatever. That I used something of the sort.
Dad, this is no longer giving out on me, so I can finish this up.
There's actually a "They Might Be Giants" song that's a villanelle. It's called "Don't Hate the Villain, Hate the Villanelle."
I don't want quota. Can someone just give me shit?
Yep, there is a rhyme scheme to it, Exigent. It's just a very obtuse rhyme scheme. It's yeah. Yeah, I mean, rhyme schemes are completely optional, but he asked me, and I just let's see.
Today is uncommon poetic form, but still effective when used properly. The vanilla has a rigid form to it. It is a poem written in 6 stanzas, where the first 5 are terex, which I gotta have to look that damn word up. And the final one is a quatrain. I'm gonna look that damn word up. Furthermore, it is characterized by the appearance of 2 repeating refrains. The first refrain is always the first line of the first verse and is repeated at the end of the second and fourth verse. I think I did this already. Let me see if Jubry's around, because I promised Jubry I wouldn't read his poem without him being present. Let me see if I can get a hold of Jubry, y'all.
Yeah, it's meta homework.
Your homework got homework attached, right? Midnight? Like
Well, let
my
me see.
homework that I already
Let me
got, I
see if
gotta
they.
do
I can.
again.
Let me see if I can play the song actually. If they have it on what's on here. Yep, they do.
Okay, this is the one you're talking about. I don't really need to hear it. I just need to be able to read it. But they do have it on here.
These curses are my prison cell.
Okay. Yeah, I'm tracking what you're putting down, Big Pun. I did this already, though. Let me see if Jubry's not at the doggone emergency room. Because he's an EMT. Emergency medical treatment. Damn, she asked me that on the spot. Put me on the spot. Like I had to think for a second. When jewelry pops on, I'll read the poem that I think already matches that.
Okay.
Yeah, it is more difficult than a haiku, and you actually don't even have to use the word vanilla in the poem. They just did that,
No, you
and
don't.
and like I have a couple of poems in the book that are like that, but it's like the first stanza will rhyme with the end of the first one on the last part of it. So like if I was to say the word doll at the end of my first sentence, it's not going to matter what I say for the rest of that poem, but the last sentence of my next stanza or the next stanza has to rhyme with the word doll. Now, if I finish that first stanza with the word altar, the first sentence of the next stanza needs to match the word altar. So it's picking where the rhyming points are within the poem.
Yeah.
And if you read it fast enough and at the right cadence, it sounds phenomenal.
Yeah. No, it's similar to that. Like the things with villanelles is that you actually repeat you have a couplet that you repeat one half of the couplet at the end of every other line, the other half of the couplet on the alternate lines, and then the last line of the octet, you repeat both lines of the couplet. So
Right.
it's not just the single word, it's the
And so like the middle sentence of each stanza has to rhyme with the same word. So it goes rhyme, chime, crimes, climbs, primes, and
yeah,
then,
yeah.
you know, farewell vanilla cell. It's just a repetitive of that. I mean, yes, I can do it. Now that I have the example that you're talking about.
Yeah, and like the "Don't Go Gently Into That Good Night" is a very good example of that.
Yeah, now that poem, I've read that poem millions of times. Um, a lot of people ask me like what poets did I grow up reading? And it shocks them because I didn't like everybody thinks of all these other people. And like for me, it was Emily Dickerson and Langston Hughes. And I actually have one of Langston Hughes's poetry books here in the house. Because I wrote one of my college papers about him.
Hmm.
Because I did American history, and like the teacher, like everything else that was in there, she gave you like all these different things, but there was nothing that dealt with Black Americans.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm writing my paper about this. I said, you got a problem with it? She's like, well, he's not in our book. And I said, maybe you should fix that. I did. And she was like, well, why don't you write about somebody that we talked about in a book? I said, you have a choice. I either write about Langston Hughes or Malcolm X. She picked Langston Hughes.
Let's see. I think I do want to make the nose black, or at least a lot darker.
Maybe a darker tan. Or a pink, whatever you got. I honestly think like the pink nose with that blue skin tone looks awesome.
Yeah,
It
you
just
think it
adds
works?
like that to me, it keeps it totally different. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm looking at your pink, and now I want to make my nose that way because I kept it sort of kind of gray because I was thinking about doing like the eyebrows, the nose, and the mouth and stuff gray. But now I'm looking at your pink, and I'm like, shit, that might be cool to do with the purple. And take my red and add some white to it to make it a pink.
Okay. I mean, this is definitely very like. Again, I'm kind of being painterly. I'm not worrying about smoothing out everything. I'm just kind of giving shapes because I want to try to do a couple more models like that where I don't it's more like an impressionistic style, which I don't think that, like, I think it can work with models. It just, you have to be freaking brave to do it.
Brave to do what?
Be more impressionistic, where you have like blocks of color on a model versus a bunch of really smooth stuff.
Oh, like the Dragon Ball Z stuff that we see on
I
Instagram.
mean, not quite that. So like, what cell shade takes impressionistic and smooths it to the point that it's what it is, whereas like, I just want like to have like chunks of color on the model that aren't necessarily geometric. Cell shade is very geometric, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not really what I'm going for. It's impressions of shapes, not geometric shapes themselves.
Okay. I'm learning.
And I've seen some really cool pieces done like that, but you I think they require a really good eye to be able to pull off and still read like the model has the right like stuff going on. Stippling is impressionistic, yes, because stippling is pointillism. And if you could pull off man, that would be a freaking challenge, is do a pointillism piece on a model. That would take forever.
No, I just get a big ass. I would get a big ass fucking toothpick.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
I got some
you'd
upstairs.
pretty
I would have to
much
do it with a damn toothpick.
you would pretty much want to that, or you would need a spotter brush. That's what those are for. Yeah, no color mixing. There was only pointillism, which is kind of crazy because pointillism, like, they were still using freaking oils.
Yeah.
But they would have to wait until their piece was, man, it must have taken forever to do those pieces.
I think they found a way to make it dry faster.
Or just took
I
them a
don't think they
year.
kept, yeah. I don't think they waited.
Let's see. You know what? I need to add another Rammstein song to my playlist. A dactylic hexameter. That sounds fun.
So I'm starting to move the blue shade into this piece of gray just to see how it looks. Coming from the purple into it. I see myself spending this whole next month painting this model.
I
Just
mean,
because
yeah, you were right. Exigent monitors are pointillism. You were
could
not
be
wrong.
worse. It could be a Diatech hexameter. I mean, Tremo, so after studying poetry, like I've been studying poetry since high school. And I've been writing since the 3rd grade. Another reason that goes along with my name, Knucklehead, like I legit just write how I want to write. Because when you think about how you're supposed to write it and the formalization of words, you lose part of the passion and part of the what's coming from here that's touching here that you want to put on the piece of paper. Right. So if you're trying to formulate that, and I had to in high school because the teacher refused to give me a good grade if I didn't formalize it to one of the rhyme schemes, I would sit there and I'd write the entire poem out. And then I would reformat the poem to the rhyme scheme that she wanted.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
it's a tool that you can choose to use or not. That's kind of how it should be, right?
Midnight. I failed all my foreign language classes. Okay. So if it's not a cuss word, I'm not writing it.
What you got,
Oh,
Mr.
Mr.
Altier?
Altier posted. Oh, song request from Mr. Altier.
Oh, I know this song. That's a good song. We'll cue it up.
I don't know. I just seen it on Pun's stream to let him know. What do you think about this? I got a lot of work to do, but trying to move this blue into the gray. I'm just testing it here in this area here.
What are you trying to do again? Sorry.
So I got the blue, that's the shadow, that's coming up from here and moving into the gray.
Okay.
And I've only done it on like this area right here.
I mean, I definitely like the purple. The gray, I think you need to make that gray you need to lean like either like more warm or more gray or more cool. That way it like, I don't know. Let's see, you got your purple.
I'm probably gonna darken. I'm probably gonna make this gray darker.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make the gray darker, but like it's the issue on the back. It's gotta be like this part's supposed to be the silverback part, right? So it's not gonna be as dark as the front. If that makes sense.
Think so.
But I think I might do that. I might just finish the purple and then move from the purple to the gray and figure it out. Because this had like if you look at an actual gorilla when it switches from the black to the silverback, it's a very distinctive section that's like silver.
Yeah.
But yeah, his chest is going to be a darker gray than what this is, just from all the mixing and dry blending, and then it messed up and then it turned like the whole model to this gray, and I was like, oh, that's pretty freaking awesome.
It's a
like
nice flesh tone.
Huh?
It's a nice flesh tone.
Yeah, like that's what I wanted to leave it. I was like, shit. The gray for the chest is done, but now that I'm looking at it next to the purple, it's not dark enough. You know, and I can make it darker by putting maybe some purples and blues into the shadows or the recesses and then blending those out. All right. Get on stream, Jubri. Here come Jubri, y'all. So Jubri's title was Phantom's Echo. It's a very short poem. But it's sort of it's not 100% the vanilla whatever the way that it says that you need to do it, but it's another way that takes the same rhyme scheme but abuses it in a different way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, and I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think that's the one thing I didn't like about school so much, is they just tried to like box you into like so many things, and they didn't give you the freedom to like go your own way.
A lot of it, like there is somewhat truth to the line, like you have to learn the rules before you break them. There is some truth to that. but at the same time, you know, you should let people be creative how they want to be creative.
Yeah, because like some people may not be structured to like just go by the lines that are given. If you got a creative mind person, let the creative mind person take their creativity to get them to where they need to be.
Yeah.
You know, like math. I wasn't that great at math when I hit trig, but my math teacher let me take my creativity and figure out the pie chart by just drawing triangles. And so I got extra time on my math test because she knew I would get the right answers. And then as I perfected it, I was finishing all my trig problems before everybody else in the class, to include the straight A student, you know? And they were using calculators. I did not touch a calculator. I said I refuse to use a calculator. I was like, if I can't write it down and I can't see it and I don't do it myself, I'm not going to believe the answer is true. You know, and until this day, me and my math teacher have a great relationship.
Okay.
Like she was at my college graduation when I got my master's degree.
Nice. Finally got missing part from many. I've been wanting for 2 weeks. That is fantastic.
That's awesome. Jubri! All right, Jubri's here. So Jubri's title was Phantom's Echo. Let me verify. I got the right ones. Phantom's Echo. Yep, Jubri. All right. So Phantom's Echo. What did you do? I can see you. You playing a game. It's not cool. Not cool. It's chilly. And my body is cracking and breaking. Do I got the flu? The flu. I'm supposed to feel the cold being around me. Around me. But I promise this. It's just the real side of me. Side of me. I'm the phantom. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. I calm down because I don't want you, weak soul, to haunt me. Haunt me. Listen closely. Listen closely. This phantom's echo will stop your heart. It will stop your heart, your heartbeat, your heartbeat. That's it.
All right.
So, to me, the vanilla rhyme scream
It's
is just a
Villanelle,
repetition
man.
of echoes, right? And after I read what you said, I was like, yeah, I may not have done it within the same lines, but at the end of every line, except for one, it had the repetition of it. Oh shit, that's fire. I'm glad you like it, Jubri. I had to make it match the name that you gave me.
This stormtrooper's about to get an arm for a leg. That sounds about right.
Okay, so you took that pink and you put it in the highest spot, so that's gonna be your highest highlights on the muscles. I like it.
Yeah. And I'm like, that's pretty much how it's going to be. It's just going to be, like I said, I'm kind of doing blocks of color.
I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do when I paint brown skin. Like on the Tenjin, which everybody yells at me about because they're like, oh, you got to blend it in. Or like on Bo Jr., we could see like the bright spots, the highest parts on the abs. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you got to blend that down. I didn't like it blended down. Like that right there, I think is freaking awesome. And somebody else may come around and say, oh, you got to blend that out. To me, I'm like, no, that looks awesome. It's
Yeah.
art.
No, I'm
you
not
know?
going to blend it out. I'm tired of blending. I'm not tired of blending, but I'm going to do something different.
Uh-oh, Jubry's off for 5 days starting tomorrow. Jubry going to be sitting there putting together his Kill Team box. I'm glad you loved it, Jubry. Yeah, so now that I know what you want, I will write it to that standard. I'm keeping that damn example up too. Because then you also gave me a crazy title.
I mean,
One day at a time.
yeah.
I mean, I can do it. It's an easy day.
Icklehoof, you know I told you I'm not doing cartoon theme songs.
I bet you it's so much content, Jubry. That was like a pretty awesome
Pick another
giveaway to
song.
our raffle item, too, that you won. Just make sure you do some post on Instagram and tag us and stuff. We're trying to get everybody to start recognizing the fact that we're a nonprofit now, and we're trying to do things the legitimate way, and not just running around doing like we've been doing. And me getting yelled at by everybody for spending my own money on everything.
Yeah.
So, only way to do that is to have the legit. Who legit? Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. Kick butt, kick butt. Kick butt, kick butt, kick butt.
All right, MC.
Who legit? Who legit to quit? Do the hammer dance.
Yeah. You got some hammer pants?
I did have some hammer pants.
You did? Okay. You're gonna say otherwise you could wear them to Norwegian reggaeton. Oh my god. Okay, we'll cue it.
Easy there, hammer. Hammer, rap. I just thought it was funny when MC Hammer tried to outdance Michael Jackson. Like, I like both of them, but Michael Jackson was my favorite. And everybody came to school and they was like, "Who you gonna choose?" I was like, "Well, that's a dumbass question." I was like, "You are really, really dumb if you don't know the answer to that question." All right, everybody. So I'm doing the glaze on this purple.
Glaze it.
See what it looks like. Yep. Final glazing. Just what's more like, I'm using it more like a wash though. And I'm going over the entire arm. And I may have to do more than one pass, but the goal is to try and tie everything in.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna be brave. Be brave.
Yeah, keep it going.
I'm gonna keep going.
I mean, the skin tone looks freaking amazing. And you're only 3 hours in, and the skin tone, in my opinion, your skin tone is done, and I'm still fucking around with my shit. I barely got one arm done. And that's if I think it looks cool. Like, if I look at it and I don't think it looks cool, I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. You gotta let that first layer of this glaze dry. Like, I see some imperfections from the paint, and I gotta figure out how to make those look better, right?
Right.
I just think it might be from the primer or something. All right, but we'll let it dry. I'll stop messing with it. I'll do a second coat. Yeah, I'm taking better photos tonight with the wife's camera. Good. We want to see those posted up, Jubry. Make sure you tag the new mental health charity painters.
Oh my god, it's Norwegian reggaeton.
Nah, those ain't my style. Parachute pants for life. For life. All right, Littles, you got 14 minutes left. What you want to do? You don't know?
Clack, 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 clack. There was that brief stint in like the
Here.
mid 2000s where like every freaking song was reggaeton. That was on MTV.
I will get you.
Oh, bow, 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 bow. Oh, got my arm. Got your arm. Gotta switch arms. This arm's already gone.
Wow. I'm gonna get the other arm. My pink lightsaber, I will.
Oh, pick it up. Little's breaking shit, y'all.
Breaking shit.
None of us even touched the table and it just fell. It was Ghost, it was Jedediah. He's back.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
I
Last
do
round.
enjoy
I
good
thought
old
about
like
getting that just
fusion
for
style music.
the Kroot. No, you're on that arm.
Oh,
No,
like
that
like this Norwegian reggaeton
Oh.
metal.
you missed.
Got that.
You missed. You can't move. You gotta stay where you are. You can't move forward.
Like,
Yes. Oh,
like I
got
really
you
like
in though.
electro swing.
So I got these giant pipe cleaners that came with my kit.
Come here, let me see your nose.
No!
All
All right.
right.
No ponies involved. Oh god, this song. Fine. I feel like I'm in freaking Jan stream a year ago.
So my kit comes with these wooden discs and I can't figure out what to do with them.
Google it.
Was it Jan stream? Who was it? Oh geez, girl.
Hey, Pun,
Yeah.
I got a task for you.
Uh-oh.
I need you to find out how I can go about getting sponsored by Tic Tacs.
By Tic Tacs?
Yeah,
How
the
the
mini
hell-
candy for the mini painter.
That's not happening, man. We'll put that to a vote.
No, the doggone chat's the one that came up with it like a year and a half ago. They're like, you need to be sponsored by Tic Tacs because I always had a thing of Tic Tacs, but they got so expensive. They was on sale today, so I got them. They was like $1 off. It's like $1 off. I was like, I gotta get me mine.
Jeez, he has a Tic Tac obsession.
I got nothing against the musicians. It's just this song. I think I heard it a million times in other people's streams.
What is he talking about?
Hey, PSK.
It's called Diggy Diggy Hole. Yeah, it was a meme song like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
So Ikahuff, I have heard that GW is thinking about sponsoring charity streamers. However, comma, exclamation point PSK. Just so you can get the answer. if they ever try to reach out to me.
Yeah, I
Because
wouldn't
that's-
worry about it because they're not gonna sponsor non GW Paint channels.
Exactly. Exactly. GW need to fix their life,
And
life.
also Hasbro.
And also Hasbro. Because the OGL, like they're screwed themselves.
Oh yeah,
Truly screwed themselves. They're trying to back up and they can't back up fast enough.
Nope.
And
You
then
know
the
what's
next
funny
thing they
too
came out
is
with said something about they just
remember
came
I
out
was
with
talking
something.
about how Monty Cook, one of the original like developers for third edition, you know, has his own system and whatnot now.
Yeah.
He threw some shade out on the social medias. It was pretty entertaining. I'll have to see if I can find the tweet.
I think it was like some very old book, and then it like had his name on it or whatever, and it didn't have like Wizard of the Coast and Hasbro on there. It's just fucking funny. That's what they get, man. I like I've played D&D since second edition. Okay, like I was in the third grade playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, and there was this older guy from the neighborhood that was always the dungeon master, and I would always pick like some type of animal to be my race.
Yeah.
And then he had to spend days. He had to spend days trying to build the race of the animal into an actual character. But he would do it because he knew I would come and play, you know?
Here it is. Hold on. I'll throw the screenshot of it in Discord.
Yeah. There still should be a D&D channel actually. But we're getting away from D&D. Because there's something else that Dad wants to do that there's a game system out there that's based on rolling dice. And the dice that you roll tells you basically what you're going to do next in the story. And so if it does that, and there's a list of monsters that automatically are enemies that automatically populate through there, then the dungeon master doesn't even have to really be a dungeon master. The dungeon master can be a player. If everything's done by the dice, then the group together rolls the dice, and then they got to go through and fight whatever they fight. And at the end, maybe they make it to a shop, or maybe they're like two places from a town or something. So I'm working on my own little campaign thing. And I got a bunch of apps to build it with.
I posted it in the D&D channel in our Discord.
All right.
So if I were to say anything that I would want to do here on stream, you would do it, correct? Since it's the last few minutes of here. Dad?
What? What? What?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Jubri said, Tremo, crew are seriously cool looking.
Why is it playing this song again?
So midnight when
Hey, Happy Heretic. No, it's not Harambe. Sorry. We're not pouring one out for Harambe. But we will listen to the Gorillas.
I heard you, but we got 6 minutes left. We'll have to do that next time we stream. That's 2 minutes. That's too much.
6 minutes.
That's too much and too late. We got to do that in the beginning.
You closing shop in 6 minutes?
I'm not closing shop. She's got to go to bed.
Oh, she's got to close
shop. She
shop.
wants to do karaoke party where we sing songs together on stream, and I got 6 minutes left, and I honestly don't have the energy for it. But to answer Midnight's question about Pathfinder 2 weeks ago, when D&D Beyond announced that they were going to Wizard of the Coast, and that Wizard of Coast was going to have rights to use all of our custom made stuff when they transferred over, and we weren't going to get any rights from it at all. I went on D&D Beyond that day. I deleted everything that was custom from all of my character sheets. I deleted it all. And then I wrote them a nastygram.
Oh yeah, they shot themselves in the foot fucking hard.
Right, and then they came out with this OGL. This thing came out like 7 months after D&D Beyond announced that Wizard of Coast was going to take over, and then that's when they came out with the Monster World or whatever the hell they came out with for everything. And I was like, yeah, no, that's dumb. Like, we quit playing Dungeons and Dragons, I want to say July of last year we quit playing. We haven't played. Our last game was in like the end of April.
Okay.
Yeah, but Tremo, I'm talking about when they published a thing saying that if you had own personal content on their site, if you did not delete it by such time, they were going to have rights to use your content to make new content.
Yeah, they had changed the user agreement.
Right.
Well, that's great. Hopefully it'll give a whole bunch of other systems a chance to breathe.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
I would like to see more cyberpunk systems come out. I would like a really good cyberpunk system to come out that's almost like dungeon crawling.
You can build one out of the Cypher system.
Yeah, and the Genius system too is a good one. That's the one I'm looking at. All right, lurk time for Icahoof and Tremo. Enjoy dinner.
Have a nice dinner. All right, I'm gonna take another break here.
All right, that shit's looking great though.
It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna keep going with the block of color thing. I got to start working on the pants.
I got to figure out what I'm gonna block mine with now. I don't know. The purple looks really good, but now I got to figure out if I'm gonna go with a lighter purple or what on top.
I'm familiar with Fate, Ickelhoof, and Tremo. It is a decent system. I like other systems better, but it is a decent system. Anyway, I'll be right back.
So the next piece that we got to do on this part of the Tenjin is this armband, and then this guy will be done. Armband and the nails. I'll paint the nails black. Then I'll do some touch up on the part where I've been holding it the most. And then this is the main part of this model is done. And off screen, I will finish this model in probably like 2 or 3 days when I'm just sitting there working on it. Pun. I think I'm gonna do my high parts on this in pink.
Okay.
Because of the purple is like really, really dark. So, but before I do that, I gotta take a picture of my color palette for the Tenjin. So I gotta get all of these colors together so I can take a picture of it.
And yeah, Billy, you're right. I mean, people can like this is the thing. People can absolutely just keep playing Dungeons and Dragons with the materials they already have. They don't need to give Wizards of the Coast another penny, and they can still play the system that they enjoy.
All right, so I got my blue, got my purple, I got my red. And this is the main colors I need to see right here.
Oh, got to turn my music back on. And you know what? Actually, I don't know why I didn't just do this from the start. Let's see. We're going to play. So we're going to play Demon Days.
I don't know if you saw it, Pun.
What's that?
Traymo and Ikuhoof got me on my tangent.
No, I didn't have it up.
So I went into my shared drive and I showed them all my PDF files for all my tabletop RPG books that I have.
Oh,
right. And then I showed them my Fate folder to show them that I have it. I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring what they're saying, but what I like about the system that I'm looking at now is I think it's the biggest part that it's something new. And you don't see other people playing it.
Yeah.
And that makes it more interesting. Question. Before I do the next higher up, should I do the other part of the body with the glade, or should I master what it looks like on one side first?
I would say bring it all up at the same time.
Okay.
I don't know. That's kind of how I prefer to do things most of the time.
Well, this is just I'm doing something different. I'm working with the same colors that I really like to work with. Like to make the pink, I'm just going to add this bluish white to the red because I don't want it to go, there's either the bluish white or I'm going to grab this whitish purple and add it to the red to see if it makes like a pinkish purple color.
Okay.
Right. And yes, I could just use the pinkish purple, nightingale purple, which is the pinkish purple. That's just bright as hell though. But I'm changing my entire color palette. So I had to take a picture of all the stuff I was using on the Tenjin because I'm about to change this palette. This is the reason why I need to get a second palette from Game Envy.
So you can swap them.
Yeah, so I can swap them. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more glaze. So this would be 3 glazes of the purple, the lighter purple. And this is like very, very, very. I didn't even use Merlin's Magic Medium. I just used plain water because I wanted it to be like super unpigmented. Wash. So I don't want it to like. Just want it to do what it's supposed to do, but not too much. All right, y'all. Let's see if this third one makes this arm look amazing. And this would be it for the purples. I wouldn't touch it after this one with any more purple. Unless like when I get ready to do the high spots, if it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
But it is a giveaway model, so I want it to look halfway decent to where somebody would want to buy the art, you know?
Oh, well. Remember, the internet is full of fake shit. What I mean by
Oh,
that is,
correct.
what I mean by that is people like. 1 second.
Mrs. Pun in the back, y'all. Mrs. Pun, the best pun. How you doing? Pun in trouble, y'all. All right. What's going on, chat? Saturday night, quiet night, relaxing. Let me see. So, let me bring up this system I'm looking at using. Oh, what up, JJ?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm handling some business. Looking to see if anybody in chat was talking. What do you think? This is dried up now.
Let's see. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
I'll start from the front. There's
Um,
some places where I see like this blemish right here. I'm not worried about that because like when I get ready to do the higher parts, part of that's going to be done with it. So
yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the gray yet. I think you just need to like I like the purple. The gray looks like the primer from where I'm looking, so I can't really tell what's it going to look like yet.
I haven't done nothing to the gray. The only thing I've done is put
Oh,
like the
okay.
blue up a little. I've
Gotcha.
only
All right.
moved, yeah, I haven't moved any other color but the blue into the gray. But the purple is a whole nother skin tone by itself.
Gotcha.
You know, so I honestly don't know how the gray is going to look. The gray could turn into a totally different color.
Okay.
I just know those are the parts that I don't want to be purple. Like
Gotcha.
that has to be separate from the purple. And if you look at the chest are usually a different color from the skin color, but they're like darker, thicker skin,
Right.
you know. But I think I might do a bunch of different washes over the gray and then see what happens. Like take the colors that I'm using in the purple and maybe do like some washes into the recess and just see if it darkens it up or whatever. Or I may just use this Eternal Gray, which is this color here, which is dark, and then just make it dark.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd say you got an idea. Keep going with it, man.
But if you like the purple, then I'll keep moving forward with the purple because I need to finish all the purple before I can move on.
Yeah.
I was talking to JJ. He's saying the meet and greet's going to be on the 22nd, which is what I said last night. That's the Wednesday.
I mean, that's what I thought. So it's going to be, I'll be there though, man. We'll be all right. I'll be
Yes,
there. Ryan will
I'll
be
have
there.
to.
We'll be good.
I'll have to get you all the stuff because
Yeah.
it'll
If you
be
need me
you.
to bring stuff, yeah. Like,
Well, yeah, I'm going to need you to take stuff to speak on our behalf during that time.
okay. Just, get whatever you need me to bring together and, I'll come and pick it up from you whenever.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I got to drop off this, rat to you anyway.
Yeah, I need that for next Friday
Yeah.
because it's Kaylee's birthday.
Oh, okay. If you get it together tomorrow, I can take a quick trip, pick it up from you.
What, the stuff that I need for you?
Yeah.
I gotta get it printed, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll hit me up offline about it then.
Yeah, I gotta go spend some money. Shit that you don't like me doing. Y'all see how quiet he got?
Yeah.
Did you see his face? Did y'all see his face?
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm trying to
Because I
keep you
said to
solvent.
poke a bear. You just poke your bear, man. No, I might not have to have you pick it up. I gotta reach out to Ryan and see what he says too.
Okay.
I think Ryan might have a different plan on how to get it done. And if that's the case, you won't need it because Ryan, I have it there.
All right. Yeah, just let me know.
Let me check my flight. Because it also depends on what time they end.
I think it's only for like 4 hours at the most, I want to say. Because I remember when they scheduled it, I thought that I wasn't going to be able to make it because I was going to be in a class, but
Right.
I switched the class up.
All right, so before I move up to the head, let's do the feet.
In the bag, I'm useless, but not alone. The future is coming on. Figure that if we're going to paint a gorilla, I'm going to listen to the gorillas.
And the gorillas?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Panoramic view, make it all manageable.
Yeah, D&D killed itself though.
Oopsie.
Right? They definitely weren't thinking.
Shit, how do I tint up this green that I made so I can...
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm trying to make a color. I'm trying to figure out how to mix it with what I got here. I think I need some of my black. Rhythm, you have it. Oh, you don't. That's a policy. I'm in them.
Shit, you might have the model done faster than you think, bro. That fucking skin tone looks fucking awesome.
I mean, I'm being like I said. See that's too close to the skin tone. I'm being a little bit more laissez-faire with how I'm doing this stuff, which
Because it's fun.
yeah,
You gotta have fun, bro. You don't have fun a lot because you're always in the like weeds of this is theory and this is color and this is light and this is that. Here you just get to be free and paint something because it's not a competition piece and you can make it look awesome because it's art.
yeah, I'm going for something different.
Yeah. Like I said, my goal is to get not just our community looking at the art that we're going to put up this year, but others. You know, people that don't look at miniatures all the time and judge what's good painting and what's not. People
I
that
got. I don't know if he joined yet, but I told one of my coworkers about he apparently he's a GW player, but I told him about our little thing, and I think he's going to join it. He had asked me about it. I don't know if he joined our Discord yet, but
somebody joined today.
we might have another local.
Okay. That's cool. It'd be good to have another village.
Exigent with a lot of the thing is the way that new license is written, they're allowed to make additional. Hasbro has the levity or the ladder. They have the ability to make alternative licenses with other groups. So I'm sure that's already. I'm not sure. I wonder if Baldur's Gate 3 is getting screwed because of that. It depends on how they license the stuff. Because the fact that Baldur's Gate is specifically a D&D module, I don't think it falls underneath the OGL. I think they had to license it separately. Okay, fair point. Yeah. Is that game still not out yet? Didn't like early access come out in like 2019? I feel like that was forever ago.
Well, I think my chat got aggravated at me because I wasn't listening to them about Fate.
Well, they said
all
they
got
had to go eat.
I know. Midnight was over here yelling at me about Fate too, and he went
What
over to Pun stream. He was
is
like,
it
"Kick rocks,
general that people join in?
he was like, "Fuck PSK. He ain't listening to me about Fate. I'm gonna go talk to Pun."
Okay, yeah, we got Rufio 13. I don't know if that's him or not.
Yeah, somebody joined. I don't know.
Yeah, Rufio
I,
13. But remember too, you also put the Discord link out on the link tree, so God knows what's going to happen.
that's what it needs to be. That's why we got mods, and you have the ability to make it more secure when people join, to where they have to register with an email and stuff.
And have you done that yet?
No,
Okay.
because I haven't. I've had it for. We haven't had like. I'm being optimistic to where we shouldn't have to do it until it's needed, and then when it's needed, then we do it.
My
You know?
my my response to that is bots crawl the internet just for links. It's not even a person.
Right, but a bot can't. Okay. All right,
Just
all right. You're right. But now you know it makes it harder for everybody else to join, and then people won't join because they have to go through all of that
right. Well, what I mean
extra.
is do the email registration thing or whatever, because bots will otherwise join real easy.
And I mean, we've gotten up to like almost 200 people on the thing, and we haven't had any issues yet. But
Oh,
I'll go and update it.
yeah. It's because it hasn't been like super public, right? As we grow.
I mean, I've got 1,000 followers, and I've had the Discord link on there
I know.
for
I'm
years.
just telling you the reality. We
Yeah,
want to
see, this is
protect the
the
people's we want to
conversation we
protect
had
people's space, right?
from the bots.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you see, y'all getting live feed of of the conversations that me and Fun had about shit.
Exigent. How's WoW kicking around these days? Is it I mean you're playing it, so obviously you still enjoy it. But I haven't played since Lich King.
Oh, Mr. Altier, yes, I was hit by a bot. However, it was not on somebody else's stream. Somebody sent me a message that was a very good, reliable source. And me not thinking 2 seconds, I clicked it because it was from a reliable source. However, what I did learn my lesson on that day, Mr. Altier, was who really knows me and who pays attention to me and who's just there because they want to have a reason to be around. Like I literally on that day blocked, unfriended, and removed at least 30 people.
Who?
And I also left at least 20 of the servers that I was on because
Days.
people wanted to message me. And basically, here's one message that I got. Hey, asshole, don't post stuff like that in our chat. You should know better. You need to verify that before you do at everyone. And then I went back to them and I said, do you really think I would post something like this? And then they found out, oh, and then they tried to recant and it was already too late. Like you get one chance with me. That's it. I got one line. You cross the line, you don't get a chance to come back. You don't get a chance to recant. That's just how I protect myself. You cross the line, there's no telling when you're going to cross that line again. You know? Mr. Altier trying to get me worked up. He said, hey, I'm doing WoW raid. and trying to participate in 2 chats. I'm not ignoring anyone.
Exigent.
Yo,
I
Big Mac.
had a buddy of mine did like that friend invite or whatever when what was it? I'm trying to remember. When did they break the world? Whatever expansion that was.
They broke it when they came out with the fucking pandas.
I think that
Wrath
was
of the
it. I
Lich
think
King.
that was it. There was the one with the pandas, and I went and I tried to play it for a couple of weeks, and that was it was Cataclysm. Yeah, no, it was a culture shock. I was absolutely it was Cataclysm, I think, where I got like a buddy join or whatever. And nope, you're right. I was like, what the hell? Everyone is fucking impatient as hell. Everyone like there's I don't know. I did not like how it was set up. And I played it for a couple weeks and never looked back. But I did play it a lot and through Lich King. And then I just got too busy and couldn't really keep up with it anymore.
Yeah. I played it. I was a two-handed tank. I was the only two-handed tank on our server as a warrior. I had my own crew that would do raids with me, and I would tank it, and people would be amazed that I could do it without a shield. And then they came out with the Undead Knights, which were two-handed tanks and built for that. Imagine that. And then we like soloed everything up into all the way through Burning Crusades with like 2 Death Knights. And then we figured out ways to go in there and solo stuff by ourselves and farm the army that we wanted at each level.
Man, so you were Dirty Alliance. I see.
Hell yeah. I mean, I played Horde once, but Horde was like garbage. Like I just didn't like the way their characters looked. They did everything looked stupid. I'm all about like I didn't care about like meta or nothing like that. I played the game to collect shit. I had
So
like a horde. I
I,
spent money to have more space.
I picked orcs. I mean, not orcs. I picked Horde for a very specific reason. It's because they had a Tauren, and because I had a shitload of pun names that I can do with Tauren. Because I had a character named Comfortable. That was my hunter. I had Unstoppable as my warrior. I had Lovable was my shaman, and
I
Bible
moved my main
as my
character.
druid.
I moved my main character over to the horde side to play with the friends, and then they stopped playing, and I was like, all right, well, I'm done too then. And all my characters were either named Profile or Knucklehead. Profile is my rap name, and well, Knucklehead is my nickname.
I had to have all pun names for my characters, so it was all Tauren. Yeah, I just don't have time for the time commitment for MMO is just not something I want to even attempt anymore.
Yeah, as I got up in rank, I noticed I didn't have the time for it. And then once I got married the second time, I just didn't have the time.
Yeah, and like I've tried a couple other MMOs. Like I tried the Star Wars one. That one was fun, but like I got to end game. Like when the game came out, end game was like boring as hell. So once I got to end game within like the first month, it was just kind of like, okay, well, I guess there's nothing else to do.
Right.
Let's see what else. I had played like Shadows of Camelot back in the day, and Shadow Run. No, not Shadow Run. Shadow Gate.
We played the old Warhammer Online where it was like the open world where you would fight over castles and shit.
Okay.
We played the hell out of that. And then they ended it because they killed themselves. The creators did. It was like stupid. They did some stuff that just like, but then they never came back and worked on. I mean, they was just alone in our guild. We had like 200 people, and like other guilds would like get on to like fight against us on our
Okay.
servers and try to like keep more of the castles like taken care of, and they just shut it down. I don't get why you shut stuff down like that when you have a huge player base, you know?
I mean, did they crunch numbers and were like, nah. I'm on the two minds, exigent, about like, because I really liked when I played, when the fact that you like kind of had to have a guild and you like had to be on Venmo. Was it not Venmo?
It was
Ventrilo?
TeamSpeak, Ventrilo and TeamSpeak.
Yeah, when you had to be on Ventrilo to have your guild and you had to like talk with people and you had to organize stuff. I really liked that. When I got back into Cataclysm, the fact that you could just like go to queue, hit a button, and just get into a party, and then like you have like a disaster fest and everyone's mad at each other, and then you leave. Like I don't, but I understand like allowing that because there's people who don't have time for guilds, but at the same time, I felt like it ruined the community of an MMO.
Yep.
I mean, that's good because like nothing like the factions essentially didn't matter after the freaking first expansion because you're all fighting the same stuff. So it seems almost ridiculous that that's even like a thing anymore. Like outside of PvP, like you're still all fighting the same freaking bad guys.
I like how WoW likes to try and claim itself of being like the first ever
Lady B,
MMO.
hello.
What up, Lady B? All right, so I figured out what one of the problems is with my stream.
What was that?
So my OBS locks up on my side, but it doesn't lock up on your side.
I mean, you're streaming
So
right now just fine.
yeah, but it's locked up a couple times. All of
What's
my
going on?
cameras and stuff on my side and my OBS locks up, and I have to wait until I can refresh my camera for myself. But apparently it's still working on for everybody else.
Very bizarre.
Yep, but it's OBS. It's not my computer.
Yeah, it's just complaining.
Yep. So at least that's one thing that we know is that the issues are not stemming from my laptop, which I didn't think they were in the first place. But I did upgrade my memory to
Oh,
16.
Lady B, that's PSK. That's are you not following PSK, Lady B?
Ooh.
You gotta be.
Ooh. Nah, I don't think Lady B's following me.
No?
Blades! What up, Blades? Where you at? What you doing, girl? Why you get the brain and the
Hold
sad
on.
face?
Hold on. We're gonna do slash shout T underscore. What do you mean unrecognized command shout? Is it slash shout out?
It's slash shout out.
Okay.
You've been everywhere. You've been looking at everybody's stream. Yeah, I'm working on this purple skin tone right now. It's kind of rough.
I can see like if you got like if your significant other still plays, I can definitely see, you know, that being a reason to play. It's a good thing to do together. But yeah, no, I just Lady B, PSK is the founder of the mental health charity painters that I'm a part of.
What's up, Lady B? How are you doing? As the pun man said, in PSK Studio, started the mental health charity painting stuff 2 years ago, and over the last year, I brought awesome, talented people like Pun, but level-headed people to help me move this thing forward to a nonprofit organization so we can do more. We have big hopes and dreams for long-term goals.
We do.
So it's definitely going to be a journey for the four of us, and then those other people like Mr. Altier, Catmaster, and Kaylee Larson that come on, and Maven and Talon that come on as committee members. It's definitely going to be some challenges ahead, but it's good to not have to do it all on my own.
Yep. You know what? I've kind of gotten so used to these cubes. I'm really enjoying just using cubes for all of my mini holding.
I've noticed that.
It'd be nice if they were cylinders, but the cubes are still nice.
We know what we need to do. We need to get some that have like, once you get like a legit little character, we can get it like CC'd on your blocks, and then have them customized. Blades, what you doing? Where you been, Blades? Blades been lurking.
Like I said, I'll talk to my buddy K Sheep and see if she's got an idea for me, and maybe she can doodle up something. She's pretty talented. Actually, a gelatinous cube, as long as it held the model, would be nice and squishy. I think it'd be more ergonomic. I want y'all to just get down.
Oh, he was using the new one. But it doesn't allow me to do myself. That's the other one that you can do, Pun, is the exclamation point ISO at the person. That's the one that I use. I don't use the old, I don't like the new one, because you don't get to put like a special message on there.
I mean, it's either.
Right? Because yours talks about being magically delicious. I think mine talks about them being a knucklehead or something.
Yeah.
Adds that personal flavor from your stream to it. And
Blades
once again,
is
that
quad
just another
streaming over
thing
here.
Twitch, yeah, it's just another thing Twitch is doing to try and like.
I mean, they
get
really
itself
should integrate more stuff. It's kind of pathetic.
right, but that's what they're trying to do now. They're trying to integrate all the stuff into their own
Yeah,
stuff.
I should have to be using like 3 different third-party freaking things to like do what it should do on its own.
But even when they're doing it, they're making it like all complicated and stuff.
Twist your hip and do the dip.
And now they're coming out with like this guest streamer or whatever.
I haven't figured that out yet. Have you messed with it?
Nope, because we have our own way, and why do something why mess with something that's not broken?
I don't know. I know when I've tried to do the multi-stream thing, it'll be like, you're not properly connected to Twitch. Please blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't use the multi-stream thing that way. I just make it to where people can use it to go find everybody else's streams.
Yeah.
It goes back. No. But like the new one, because people can follow directly from the shout out, but it records it for all the mods / streamers to go back.
Okay. Your toes and clap your hands. Shake your globe and shake your pants.
But I'll let my mods do what my mods do.
Twist your hip and
But
do
it's
the
important.
dip.
So mods, if you are a mod, I have a message for you, mods. If you are an actual mod on somebody else's channel and you see somebody being a turd, it is actually your job to like take care of that turd. Because for the streamer to try and take care of that turd, two things happen. Right? One, you get to see the bad side of your streamer. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if it's not a turd that I need to take care of, you're not going to see the PSK that y'all see. You're going to see the PSK that makes little privates run away. I'm going to be angry as hell. I'm going to light their ass up. I'm not going to care who's listening. I don't care what the repercussions are. I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel. At one point, people are going to respect that because I didn't just let it happen and I put that person in place. But then some people are going to be like, holy shit, I've never seen this side of this person before. Right? And I try to keep that person at bay. So if you're a mod and you see a turd in a stream, because that's what they are, you know, it's your job to like politely message them and say, hey, stop being a turd in a respectful manner.
Yeah, I
And then if
haven't.
they keep,
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, I haven't seen like trolls in quite a long time.
it's not the trolls. I'm not worried about the trolls. I'll troll you back. It's more about the asshats that come in and say stuff about, you know, the pride community, or asshats that come in and say stuff about, you know, just the shit that we don't we don't put up with. But we're in positions now to where we can't like verbally attack someone who does that. You know, like some streamers like us are now trying to be out in public and do things, and we can't like lash out on people during a stream. That's why we get mods. We get mods that respect and know how we would like our stuff to be done, and then y'all go get them. Put them in their place, and if they don't listen, ban them. Let us know why you banned them.
Yeah, I don't think I've had to ban anybody from my channel, thankfully.
All right, so Icklehoof says, like, I was watching Dr. Rhino the other night, and some jackass was talking negatively about women in the military.
Why?
Like, they can't be in combat because they're weak, etc. I wish I was in that chat. Icklehoof, if you ever see that shit again, I don't care if you fucking message me and wake
Yeah,
me up.
it takes masculine energy to pull a trigger.
I
He's-
wish him up. Please, please. I wish that pull up.
Get that
Like,
Andrew
see,
Tate shit out of fucking stream.
right. Get that. Exactly. Ban him, kick him out. But see, like, if Rhino replied to that, it could go both ways. It could go good and it could go bad. You know? And the best thing for us to do is just be fucking quiet, unfortunately. You know, we can't say
Shine.
we have to stay quiet and let our mods take care of it. So mods, it's your job. Be out there. Take care of your streamers.
I
From the
mean,
tip.
I think you're my only mod, PSK.
I am. That's why I'm always, when you're streaming, that's why I'm always watching your stuff till I gotta fall asleep.
But like I said, I've never had issues.
Probably because they look and see who your mod is.
Oh, they like, oh shit, PSK's in the chat.
And the PSK is fucking asshole when he's not on the stream. Tremo, listen.
I know. I should, Mr. Altier. You're part of the freaking thing. Hold on. Can I? Is it just slash mod?
Yep. And then his name.
I
Tell
think
him,
that
Abe.
worked.
Tell him, Abe. Stop bullshit.
And then I trust Blade as well. So
Nope. You're not a mod yet.
did it not work?
No, you got to do slash mod.
I did.
But is his name with the at symbol? Did you delete
He's
the
got a
at symbol?
sword.
Oh, there it is. Now there it is. There you go. How
Yeah,
come it
I
doesn't
mean,
show
like I
up on my
said, thankfully I haven't had to deal with people. Oh, hold on. Let's blades. Let's show off the future.
Oh yeah, that shit is freaking awesome.
I haven't
It does
primed it
not
yet.
show Mr. Ox here.
I haven't primed it yet, so we'll turn the light
Mr.
down a
Ox
little
here,
bit.
say something in chat on pun side.
So there's a little plinth for it. All right. I'm gonna keep her off the plinth for now because this is gonna be easier for me to paint on. But this is Isabel the matriarch. So the back is pretty simple. So yay for not having to worry about the back. It's a cool freaking piece. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. And I'm actually kind of overwhelmed because there's so much lace. There's a lot of lace on this blades. There's so much lace on this lady. It's a lot. Yeah. Like you can see all this lace down here, all on the back. Like all of this is lace. This is lace. Along the crown, that's all lace. Freehand something on the back? Maybe I will. I don't know what I'd put back there.
Put some graffiti on that shit.
I'm not putting this is not a graffiti model, man.
Blades, if I had it, you would just straight up get a graffiti name on that bitch.
If it's freehand, it's going to be just more complicated patterns. It's going to be like my Ronin or something.
Yeah. Bro, that skin tone is fucking fire. Now you got the light blue going back into it on the chest.
Yeah.
I like the chest. The chest is there.
Yeah, I'm just having fun with the shapes.
So you see that the shapes. So that how you got the blue in there. That's probably what I'm gonna do with the gray and the purple.
Okay.
On the chest, because that's how I usually do skin tones that have like muscles. I'll outline those with the highest colors and then leave it. But I'm trying to get this purple skin tone to look freaking awesome before I even start messing with it.
Vampirism Gothic for a background would work. What are you talking? Like, what do you mean specifically there, Mr. Altier? So I will be painting that on the 18th. Of next month. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream for my stream anniversary, and I'll be painting that for the entire 12 hours. I may take a break to do like a little mini canvas or something at the halfway point, but that's going to be what I'll be working on.
Yeah. Let me know what you need me to do for that day. Once you get it all mapped out and figured out.
I haven't quite planned everything yet, but I will be starting that piece though. Like res, gold, black, and a mansion style background. Like do like the intro, like the for. Oh god, I can't French right now. The foyer, the foyer, of like a old school mansion with the double curved staircase. Okay, I mean maybe we'll see. We'll see what kind of time the whole thing takes, because like ideally I'd be able to get it for Adepticon, but because I'm not starting it until um the mid February, there's almost no chance I'm going to finish it by the time Adepticon rolls around. Um, yeah. And I guess for you, PSK, um, whether or not we want to try to turn that into an event for the charity at all, or if it's just going to be me being
What, your
me.
stream?
Yeah.
That's up to you, bro. That's up to you. If you want to do something to like highlight stuff. I mean, it's also gonna be like, is the website gonna be ready? Will we have the donation link up?
That's gonna
Will
be that's gonna be a definite like sticking point.
Right. And like those are all things that I'm currently like busting my ass to work on in the background while trying to plan my exit out of the army.
Okay. Well, we'll we'll
So
we'll, we'll see. Because like part of me, I mean, because I could start it earlier and then maybe just spend more time on my anniversary doing something very different, like just only do little canvas paintings or something.
yeah, like bro, do whatever you want on your anniversary. I'm just there to support you. If you want to
Well,
do something,
yeah,
I'm
no, I
there to
mean
help.
it's more of like when I'm going to start that piece for Blaze is all.
Yeah. And then it also becomes like, do you want how far do you want that piece to be done? Like, are you gonna bust your ass and work on that piece all the way up until Depticon so you can give it to her at a Depticon?
I
Or
No, I mean like I've talked to Blaze a bit about it, and I just don't. I want to give myself the time I need, and like I don't want to rush it because like it has to dry for 2 weeks before I prime it anyway, right? Like so that's pinches my timeline so much. And
what's it
Blades,
drying
yes,
from?
we are going to be at Fort Wapple.
That's all we're gonna be at the whole time. I will be, and if it's not at Fort Wapple, I will be at wherever there's a quiet place to paint. Like if it
Yeah,
gets out in Fort Wapple, I will probably remove myself and go somewhere where there's another place quiet to paint just because um when my anxiety starts to get high, just thinking about it, I already know that my triggers are going to be very quick. So I'll make
so
sure.
the so what'll so there's going to be a high chance that Fort Wapple is going to be crowded.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
Last
facts.
year, Blades, you at on especially the Saturday, like the Friday and the Saturday, you had to like hunt for a seat. Like there was people that were always there. Um, we will probably have to set up shop in the open gaming area at some point if it gets too crowded. And we might just have to like post in our Discord like, "Hey guys, we are at table whatever in open game area painting." Um, Especially if we want to have like a standing paint area, right? Yeah, yeah. There's people like so. The way it's set up, Fort Wapple is underneath the escalators of the hotel in a kind of an awkward area, and you can walk around and look at what people are doing. It's not its own area. It's kind of just like the space that's available, which is it is what it is. I think they honestly need to give Fort Wapple more room because there was not enough space Friday, Saturday. Um, the only people that have a permanent spot at Fort Wapple or the Wapples. Otherwise, it's if you can get a seat. And we might end up doing that Exogen Midnight. We'll just have to see. Um, Part of it is going to be if James and Kathy can show up. I don't know if they can. If they won't show up, I might take it upon myself to be there as the permanent fixture for the fort as because I just want to be. Like no one like this is me just being an ass and being like, okay, it's my turn. Right. Um but if James is there, like yeah, he's not gonna know until like the week of pretty much, from what I understand. If he can't make it, I hope to be able to be there to welcome people. Um right. Um and I'm going to bully my way to just being able to leave my stuff there for me and the rest of mental health charity painters. Not as a charity, but just as a group of 4 people who are taking up space there. Um, we'll see what happens. But just I know last year there were definitely times that if it wasn't for the fact that Kathy was sitting there the whole time, I wouldn't have had a spot.
And like for me, if it's gonna be that crowded, I don't even know if I'm gonna want to be there. I might go there. When I go there, it's like, hey guys, I want to go there because I want to mingle. I want to see people. I want to say hi to people. And after that, it's like, okay, once I've seen everybody that wants to see me and vice versa, like I'm gonna post up in somewhere that is quiet and relaxing where I can paint. Like when we were at Nova, I left the hobby room and sat outside in the open game room with this table by myself for like 3 hours, playing around with my own board game until Pun came out to hang out with me.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's going to be a place like that.
Right.
So it might be that we just haul up into the hotel room. We'll have to see. So Blades, there's going to be the badges. The badges are going to have everyone's legitimate names on them. I'm going to slap one of my stickers on my badge, and then all of us from Mental Health Charity Painters should have a T-shirt on. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah, for Saturday to have we'll have some type of shirt, hopefully, for all of us to wear on Saturday.
Yeah. So we'll post what we'll do probably too is we'll make a like day of the con chat room. That way people can post like, hey, is anybody doing XYZ? What's where are people kind of thing.
Yeah, we can do that. Just have a chat room to where
Yeah, like a con week only chat room that we can just disassemble once we're done. Bring a nice fishing tent. I don't know. I don't know if we can pull that off. Gbre, that'd be for PSK to be able to answer.
How much did y'all raise for charity this past year? Over $5,500.
And we're shooting for 10 grand this year.
Yep. So I'll talk about it because it's like very much so my passion. It's the only reason that I paint here. Like
do it, Ickliff.
I quit streaming for a while until Ryan Cephalopod Studios reached out to me and was like, why the hell are you not streaming? And so we had a long conversation. Then I talked to Pun about the shit that happened with all these people just ragging on me and shitting on me about the way I paint, this, that, and the third. And I was like, well, screw it. Like, I can paint by myself. I don't need to be on stream. But then they came to me and they're like, Prince, your job for the community is to continue to raise mental health awareness. That's the whole reason why you started streaming.
Yep.
And he's like, and we're not sure that you're taking care of your PTSD. That's why we know you stream, because then we can see and make sure that you're taking care of yourself. So I went back to streaming, and then I started up another charity with Loot Die Repeat. And that's when Black Forge Games came out with the Kickstarter, and I like threw a whole bunch of money in because I wanted to fucking tinge it. And then I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. What if I can get 4 of these printed And I reached out to Chip. And I was like, yo, Chip, would you print 4 of these if I got the STL for charity? He was like, yeah, I'm gonna hate you afterwards, but I'll print it. Until this day, I'd say the word tangent to him and he cringes. Right?
No.
So, and then from there, it just went, you know, Black Forge Games said they wanted to do it again. I sort of got depressed after that one, stopped painting for a while. Then the guys hit me up again. And then right after that, in December of last year, I hit a very dark space, and Mungo and Seth were both there, and they both took care of me. Stayed on the phone with me and everything till I came out of the dark place. And then January, like less than 30 days later, we started a new charity, and we raised $1,500 in 5 hours. Appreciate that, Jubri. I really do. Everybody that's out there watching the stream, if you know about what we do, you know, follow the new Instagram page, take the post from there, make a post. If you got something that you'd like to say about it and you know what we do, make a post, tag our new page, tag us in it. You know, tags the 3 organizations that we're going to be trying to make money for this year. Tag them in it. You know, the more people from our community that start like actually talking about what we do, it legitimizes what we do, because there's a lot of charities out there that people are just like, there's so many people doing charities. I can't do charities for everybody. And then there's charities that we don't know if we can trust and stuff, you know?
So that's a question to ask PSK. So do we have a permanent link for Discord? Because my link doesn't work anymore.
I sent you one, bro. I'm
I
gonna make
know
another one.
Blaze is saying it don't work right now.
What you mean, Blades? I just used it the other day. It works. You're already a member of our Discord though, Blades. That's probably why it ain't working for you.
Nope. When I click on it, it says invite invalid.
Oh, all right. So what you got to do is you got to go to our Discord. You got to click the little down thing next to the name, and you got to click the invite people.
Discord.
And then where you,
all right.
And you come up with this little pop-up window for invite, right?
Yep.
All right. So hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna move it so you can see it on.
It says your invite link expires in 7 days.
Right. All right. So.
Oh, okay. I see. To do a never link.
Edit invite link.
I got it. I see it now.
Never and no limit. Generate new link.
All right. I'm going to make one for 25 folk, and then every 25 I will make a new one. So that was ! Discord. I'll fix it. I don't mind every 25 people who join to make a new link, just to kind of like keep a massive flood from happening.
Well, that's yours. That's not my lane.
Nope, I got it. We're good.
I'm staying in my damn lane. Jubri, thank you. You know your admin can set up permanent invite code /link. Yes.
It's just the one that I had gotten wasn't right, Tremo.
And so yeah, Icklehoof, that's exactly what we're asking people to do. Because
Blades is the same one.
Because there's a lot of people out there that don't know what these charities are really doing. And you know, now that we're legitimate, we're getting a lot more questions asked. But when we're just doing it to do it, nobody was asking questions.
Yeah.
and nobody's asking questions, but like the people that did ask questions got very upset. So pun, plug your ears because you don't want to hear this number. But over the last 2 years of me doing this and running this, out of pocket, I've come, once I send this stuff that's on this table, it's going to be $2,000. All right, out of pocket to make sure that we can do all the things that we do, all the things that we were able to do for the community, all the models that we were able to get to donate and send to people, all the prizes that we've got, the shipping and handling, the packing materials, all of it. And then the team that I have now have all started pitching in so we can build what we can build so we can have it legitimate. So therefore, I stopped taking money out of my own pocket. I mean, I was working 2 jobs to build my poetry book, but then that second job also curried over into running the charity stuff to
Yep.
build the charity stuff.
Hey, Hootie
And
Hoot.
it was killing me. What's up, Hootie Hoo? It was killing me, but I needed to make that money so we could finish. And I had a deadline, which was January 1st. I actually quit. What was it? Christmas Eve, I quit.
I think so, yeah.
So I got to quit early. What up, boss man? How you doing? You done with your stuff?
Oh, it's Seth. How you doing, man?
Hey, yo, boss man, why are you here? You want to help me pick a color for this book? They are big into mental health too, not much into PTSD, but a couple of my friends are vets too. There's the boss man. That's right. There's the Kickstarter book. Hootie, I need to Hoot, if you want a book and you didn't get one, send me a personal message and I will let you know how you can get one. Currently right now I'm focused on getting the bank account set up for the mental health charity painter so we can get a donation link out there. But once I get that done and I talk to my business advisor, Cephalopod Studios, um, I'm thinking about opening a Square store so we can sell the extra books. Icklehoof says, wow, but in the end, it's worth it. And eventually when I get back into the workforce, I'm hoping I can be more helpful. Yes, Icklehoof, it was worth it. That's the reason why, like, I never told anybody. Like, Pun did not want to hear the number, but you all asked, and Pun knows I'm very transparent and I don't hide. You asked me a question, I'm going to answer it. There's another reason why Cephalopod Studios was on my ass too. Like, the two of them started seeing how much I was paying for us to do things, and they were like, well, how do we stop this? I said, well, we keep our promise and make a nonprofit. And then the nonprofit takes care of all of it for everybody in the community, and we still send money out to these organizations.
Yep.
And these organizations aren't ignoring us anymore. Like, they're actually reaching out to me. There's one that texts me on my cell phone. There's one that, messages me on Instagram. The one that's in New Zealand sends me an email because we're 16 hours apart and we just play email tag. Yo, boss man, we're working on the gorillas night.
Gorillas. Painting a gorilla while listening to gorillas.
I got the great. I don't know how to say it. Grape
Grape, as in the fruit. Grape ape.
Yeah. And he got the Magilla gorilla. His shit is way further than I am because, I don't get half my shit done on stream. I get most of my stuff painted when I'm not streaming. Yeah. That should work. The one on my stream works. Like the exclamation point socials, that one works. That was the very first one that was ever made. But
Yeah,
I made that a long time
shenanigans
ago.
was all on me, just not doing things quite right. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to make see if I can make green.
Is this a drug maker? You talking about my Tic Tacs? Bro, I need somebody out there to figure out how I get Tic Tac to be my sponsor. Let them know. Our catch is the mini candies for the mini painter. That's our catch. Because Tic Tacs is expensive. But I sure love eating them. Let me know if you can figure that out. Man, boss man pop in. He must be working again. I know he's behind schedule.
Godspeed, Seth. Godspeed.
I know, right? Tries Tic Tacs, goes into diabetic instead of painting minis, right? Yo, I eat so many of these damn things. I think if my daughter and wife made me mad, they would just go to the store and get some Tic Tacs and bring them home. He's like, yeah, just go buy Dad Tic Tacs. He'll be all right.
Steph is streaming now? Oh, okay. So he popped in just to.
Okay. Maybe we should bring him in.
Well, I may be wrapping up here shortly.
Oh yeah, you at your 4.5. You at 4.5 hours. Hey y'all, every time he streams with me,
No,
he always
dude,
goes
I'm at
to more.
5 hours.
Oh yeah, that's right. I started late.
So
So
I'm
you stayed
already
4
past
hours
my
with me.
normal. I'm already past my normal shit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it.
Okay, right into Seth.
Give me a good reason to put this away.
The gorilla? Yeah, because you're gonna fuck it up because it looks